The land of Talutine is one who knew how it was going to end at the dawn of its creation. In this particular realm, the celestial bodies that flood the sky are closer than any other, which makes the power of prophecy an almost unchangeable ruling force. It chooses the kings, gives glories to those before their deeds are accomplished, and puts people to death before their evil is taken root. It even has so much say in this realm that some believe that fate controls the gods themselves. Due to this control, some embrace it, reaching far beyond its potential, while others pull against it like a dog on a leash, which is usually to their own detriment. At the age of 11, children are taken by Augur, prophets of fate, to give a general telling of their future and sorted into their suit. Others prefer to remain unread, those who choose to avoid fate or don't believe it, or pull on the threads trying to unravel fate entirely. Either way, it is undeniable that prophecy has its uses. But don't look too carefully, as fate is often fickle. Welcome to Fickle Fates once again. Last we left off, our adventurers, after making sure Summer's kids was safe and doing their final few things in the town, in addition to visiting one not too far away, where a temple resided, one of the Grand Polymath. There they gathered information, hoping to find a way to stop the Revenant that has been hunting Joji. With that information gathered, they enter towards a small marking on a map on the back of a deck of tarot cards. When they arrived, they found an individual they had met before, who was referred to by Alex as Milky. He said he was waiting for them, that he would try to help them through whatever this place was, but that he didn't quite exist there. Upon viewing what this mark was, they saw a doorway with endless maze-like patterns that seemed to almost confuse the brain itself, while the door itself read a different message to each individual, unfinished and waiting for its conclusion. They entered to find a somewhat old chamber, falling apart, but still, etchings and tapestries were on the wall. There seemed to be a small poem, message, something for them to learn. However, as they walked into one room, they found several artifacts. 7, to be precise. They were told to choose one by Milky himself, although his form seemed faded and almost disjointed. But they chose the Staff of the Lear's Gaze, giving it to Summer. A long staff with a giant eyeball at the head. Suddenly, all of the items changed. And now, they were chosen another by the black-haired individual, who they had also met before, now choosing the obsidian tongue, which proceeded to rip out Alex's tongue itself and replace it with itself. After that, they headed back into the room, finding it had changed, the message itself reading different. And two strange, ethereal-like creatures spouting forbidden knowledge started to drive them mad before they were finally able to defeat them. Pushing forward, they entered the mirror maze. And deep inside, they started to see strange apparitions, invisible creatures, living shadows. Luckily, although the mirrors had some strange effects, especially on Crux it seemed, as he almost was pulled into this mirror realm himself. By exiting the room, these effects seemed to fade, and whatever issues with the mirrors, besides their physical damage and for some of you drained strength, was back to normal. Lastly, they entered the final room of that session, which seemed to have a small puzzle of sorts, comparing the suits of the Tarot to the Taroka. Upon finally getting it right, they were able to push forward. As you guys, actually, before we get back into it, we should go with today's card. The Seven of Wands.
Ooh.
To give you the brief thing that it says on my book, just each one has a little short phrase, short little thing. It just says, confront the shadow. If upright, it can be overcoming a challenge or reaching a confrontation, being put to the test. If reversed, it can result in issues with one's ego, an unbalance between yourself and what lies deep inside. And with that, we open back up. You walk through the mist of the doorway, not being able to see what was on the other side, as most doors here, until you actually walk through. However, as you walk through the door, two things happen. First, Re'Gular. As you step into the dark mist, for a moment, you're holding Sweet Pea's hand. And almost like this ash, this black sand, is all you see around you, as it's like you're in a small room of your own. The ground itself seems unstable, like it will fall away at any point and you will just descend into darkness. However, slowly the sands straighten, turning into hardened sandstone. And etched on the ground in front of you, some paths must be walked alone. And as you see that, you feel Sweet Pea let go of your hand and start walking down this black sandstone road off in a different direction. You try to reach out or walk towards her, but immediately you find yourself stuck in the sand for a moment as it slowly starts to engulf and encase you. You descend deeper and deeper, you feeling it working its way into every crack, every nook and cranny in your arm, in your clothing, under your mask, until you feel like you're going to have to breathe the dust in. And finally, you emerge on the other side of this door. Crux.
Oh.
While this is going on, you find yourself in a similar room. black sand floor, this ash, this soot covering everything and just hanging on the edges of your vision around you, creating a boundary. There's nothing in that room except a mirror.
No, not another mirror.
Am I cutting out for anyone else, or is that just
no, you're
Monty?
fine for me.
All right.
Yeah, you're fine for me too.
Might just be Monty.
You see a bit of a longer message there in front of you, Crux. It reads, did I not loop that song? I just realized the music's not playing. I did not. 1 second. My apologies.
I got it. I can deal with it, Euan. You keep going.
Alright, yeah, same song, just loop it. Crux, you read, yesterday upon the stairs, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. I wish I'd wished he'd go away. When I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me. But when I looked around the hall, I could not see him there at all. Go away, don't come back anymore. Go away, please slam the door. Last night I sat upon the stairs. I saw a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wished he'd go away. And as you finish reading that, you look back at the mirror, seeing your reflection this time, pushing on the glass, it pushing forward with it, like surface tension trying to be broken, slowly spiderwebbing and shattering on each side as he pushes against it. You take a step back in the defensive position, drawing your weapon, about to attack, but as you do, you seem to freeze up as it breaks, and you see just a smile on this thing's face.
You and you're cutting out for me.
Just switched it out of?
Oh, okay.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, you were like a smile on it, and it was breaking up, but I think it's okay now.
But this reflection of you just has this grimace, this grin on its face, as it's much too wide. Its proportions are not correct. Its fingers almost elongated beyond what they normally should be. And as it does, same thing happens to you. You fall into the sand, drowning for a second. Panic starts to fill you, your heart racing as you are pushed through and are suddenly on the other side of this doorway.
Okay.
With everyone else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn.
But you all see each other on the other side, but no Sweet Pea.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Sweet Pea.
Where's Sweet Pea? Were they with you?
Sweet Pea. Just wandered off and I tried to follow her. I tried to follow, but I sink in this sand. Sinking in the sand when I tried to follow her.
We need to get her. We need to go find her, right?
You see, almost as you talk, you are now on a black sand beach, looking down at the ground. Engraven in the sand, you see slowly writing out, some paths must be walked alone.
Oh, shit.
Regular,
I swear to God, if it's another mirror.
regular try walking forward.
As you stand there for a second, a small wind blows through this, and it pushes whatever was written before away. And it starts spelling something else out. The walls have ears, the doors have eyes. You're not the truth, your body lies. Through knitted flesh, repentance comes. The broken sin must be undone. Join us thou, those of like mind. Tendrils chase, with us you'll bind. Now looking out, beyond the black sand shore, you see a waterway. But there is no water there, there's just blackness beneath. Looking on, it is a chasm. Two walls slowly squeeze in as they start to shape this canal. But in the walls, you see people halfway pulled through, then stuck. Hands, faces pulled into the wall, and then just whatever was pulling them left them there, halfway hanging. At the end, or the beginning of this waterway, you see a small dinghy, a tiny boat with someone on it, waiting.
What are we gonna do?
You said we'd just see a boat, Euan? Like,
Now you see this thing I just described, and then just at the end of this black sand beach is the boat, seen just floating on this blackness.
and it doesn't look like there's anywhere else we can go.
That seems to be the only way.
I think the boat's the only way.
I guess so.
And I hope that it leads us to Sweet Pea.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I'm sure they're fine. Listen, it's gonna be fine, okay?
Don't
Vicky
help
has
me if
seen-
anyone hurts her.
She has seen enough of us fight to know how to handle herself.
Yeah, we barely handled ourselves with all of us together in this place. What about if there's just one of us and it's someone who's not as well trained as the rest of us? They're probably not. I don't want to say for the worst, but she likely cannot fend for herself through much here.
Get on that fucking boat then.
I will say one thing quickly here, now that I think of it, that at least Constance and Summer for sure would see. But the first message that was written in sand, the one that said all paths, or some paths must be walked alone,
Mm-hmm.
the handwriting was different for the second message, the small poem you got.
Oh.
Hop on.
Yeah,
So
we
you
should
guys going
probably
towards the
keep
boat?
going. Yeah.
Alright.
Mhm.
As you do. Firstly, getting closer to the water, you see it wash up on shore. And although it looks just absolutely black, like a void, nothingness below, you notice that it is water or some kind of fluid. It just does not seem to reflect light at all. Making it practically invisible. Additionally, the man on the boat, you see doesn't look quite normal, as you see a figure like that standing on top with an oar, flaming at the end.
I'm just gonna say this reminds me of the ferryman to the underworld, so...
Yeah, I can see that. Chiron?
It is a monster from the Monster Manual. Or it's,
So
not
he's
from the
a
Monster
fake.
Manual, but
Mhm.
you're terrible.
Time to go to the underworld, guys!
You see his
We gotta-
teeth are almost just like clenched permanently as he's just trying to talk to all of you. Are you trying to get across?
Yep.
Well, that'd be nice.
I believe that we are at least.
That's the plan.
Do we have to
Most
pay you?
likely.
Or...
No. This is my
Ooh.
pact. I take people across. However, if you fall in, I will not slow down.
Alright, leave that to us.
Sure.
And he
Yeah.
welcomes you on.
Everyone, grab a buddy.
Body system.
I'll make sure Joji doesn't fall.
Penny is going to lock her arm with Alex's.
And then
Oh,
I
there's
guess
three of us.
Summer and Regular.
There's three of us.
I guess I'll hold the oar, man.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, you got odd numbers.
Yeah, Constance, whatever. Who cares?
Alright, I got an idea, but I need to make sure I have this.
No,
Constance and the Orman, damn it.
Just Constant, come and
I'll be
sound
fine
like
if
the-
I fall in. We'll be good.
Don't just,
Yeah, you can catch up.
Question.
For,
you
In
can-
the
you can
murderous
catch up.
pack, do I have rope?
I believe so. Let me check.
What? A what pack?
Murderous pack?
I don't know. Maybe, I think so.
String and a 50-foot hemp rope.
Okay.
Okay. What I'm gonna
Just
do
a
is
sec.
make sure to tie myself, and then. Question: Would stabbing a small dagger into the top of this boat make you mad, or like?
If you harm my vessel, I will throw you overboard.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Honestly, understandable.
Thank you for letting me know.
Right, we assure
Alright.
that this one won't cause you any troubles.
Is there like a something I can tie this to, like a like the end of the boat or something, or maybe?
There's a small peg sticking at the front of the boat.
Thank you.
That is the closest. It's just like it's slightly raised up. If you look at the art, that is what the boat looks like, where it has that front little.
Oh yeah, I'll tie myself to that.
If you go off in a way that the rope starts to hit me, I will cut it.
All right. I'll make sure to, if I fall, I'll fall in front of the boat and hold on tight. I just can't swim, is all. So.
I'm gonna. Even
I
though
don't
he's
think this
tied-
man is our new friend.
Well, then, if Joji's tied to the front of the boat, I'll hold Constance.
Alright. But as you do, he shoves off with the oar, and the boat starts just drifting itself down this narrow chasm. Looking closer at the walls now, you see some of these people stuck in the wall are still alive to some degree. Eyes follow you. Some are breathing in shallow breaths. None call out or reach, just observing, watching, listening.
Well, that is unsettling.
Yeah, very much so.
Say that again. When we
It
get out of
continues.
this,
Mr.
I'm gonna
Boatman?
break every mirror I ever come across.
What?
How did these people get in the wall?
It claimed them.
What claim?
Okay.
If you can share.
I don't know. You don't
I feel like we're annoying him.
Jody,
You don't know what I am, do you?
Yet we do not know.
A kind man, I hope.
I'm one who makes deals. Contractor of sorts. I was contracted to steer the ship. Foolishly, I've been stuck here for quite some time.
Long is quite some time. Do you know?
As you ask him that, he starts gripping his head, and you just see it's tears, but it seems to match this water where it's just blackness. There's no light reflection in it. As he just starts screaming to himself, and the ship starts to shake slightly,
No,
back and forth.
rock my baby on the treetop. When the tree rumbles, then we will fall.
I am sorry. I am sorry. What is your name?
I don't know.
Why don't we give you a name, huh? You want a name?
I'm making this worse.
Yeah.
It seems like he's having an identity crisis of some kind.
No one has identity here.
Oh, that's the wrong
Cool.
Okay.
Great. Thank you for informing us.
I'm gonna call him Rocky.
Joji? Be careful.
Did you say?
I'm gonna call him Rocky. Because he steers the boat sturdy like a like a rock.
He keeps paddling though. And these people stuck in the walls keep to look. As you get probably 15 minutes of going through this canal. Suddenly, the people start to twitch.
That's not good.
And you
Crux
go
is,
about
like, looking
10
down, like,
feet in,
This-
20 more feet in, and the people stop. There's just stone walls. I'm echoing.
I think Alex.
Lee, your mic is echoing.
Yeah.
Sorry, headphones don't work on my computer.
All good.
The only suggestion I'd have then is turn down your volume a little bit.
That might work.
Or move the mic away if you can.
Or turn down your input sensitivity a little.
He keeps paddling. But the people in the walls are gone. It is clean cut stone. Until suddenly out of the wall you see this tendril lash out. You see it made just of meat. You don't really see any specific parts, but occasionally you'll see a finger or an eye sticking out of it. And as it does, one from each side of the wall whips out at two of you. Let's see who.
It's not me.
Ah!
7 and 3.
Figured out I could plug my headphones into the actual speakers.
Oh,
Nice.
hey, that works. Yeah.
One's at Crux and one is at Regular.
Okay, what type of save?
It is not a save, it is an attack.
Oh, okay.
So first one's going to be Regular, and the second one's going to be for Crux.
Okay.
Monty does. I'm guessing a 13 does not hit you.
Nope.
It's gonna hit me. I know it's gonna hit me.
Nope.
And
doesn't.
an 18 for you.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, you just don't seem to have good luck here.
I really don't. Like, I don't even have a bad AC, dude. It's just...
No,
Maybe
just a
just
lot
not
of
on my
things like to
side.
hurt you here.
I'm just glad it didn't hit me, because either of those would have
So
hit.
you are considered grappled.
Question. Mm-hmm.
Luckily, there is. Just trying to. In addition to the normal conditions, you also have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And you feel it go tight. It is not pulling you yet, but you are caught.
Question.
And the boat is continuing to move forward, and you
How
are
far
being
away-
held in place.
How far away is the boat from me, currently?
You're on it still,
Okay.
for now.
Could I? Is there anything stopping me? Can I just do my
Wait,
echo switch trick?
does this
Put the
give us
echo
a
in front of
surprise
me,
action?
switch, and then let it take the echo away.
You can.
That
As
was
you
gonna
do,
absolutely.
You see Crux quickly summon his echo and swap places with it. As it pulls the echo in, this echo does not vanish. You see it's dunked in the water for a moment and then pulled into the wall, and you see this echo stuck in the wall like the others. And it does not fade. And you feel your connection break to it, but it is still in the wall.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Wait, was that counted as a surprise round?
Because would Joji's sword help us?
Well, no, they did not have advantage on the attack or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
As you keep going, though, you see more of these tentacles on as you see 3 more farther ahead. We'll see what these ones do. That's 1 on Joji. That's 2 on Joji.
Ooh, shit.
And that's 1 on Alex.
Ooh.
My armor class is 15.
Well, 14 for the first one.
Nope.
Oh, man.
20 for the second.
Uncanny dodge that, but yep.
They don't deal damage. And that's a 14 on you, Lee.
Dang it, that hits.
You two are both suddenly grappled as each one of these grab you, pull, and are starting to pull you. Anyone want to do anything?
Can I fire a shot
Right,
into both
can
of
I-
them to try and
can I
like
take a
get into both tendrils to try and get it off them?
Mm-hmm.
Take a swing at one holding it.
I'm not sharpshootering because hitting here is way more important than the damage.
Yeah. Crux. So, Crux, which one are you attacking?
Because I have 2 attacks, I'm doing both.
1 on each. And how about you, Regular? Which one are you attacking?
I'll just get the one on Alex. The one on Alex.
So modded 20 on we'll say modded 20 on Joji and 26 on Alex.
They both hit.
Then Joji get 2.
1 missed her. Done.
Barely.
Oh, okay.
One
I
missed
guess I don't really need. I don't really need to do
What
anything.
does it drop?
Sorry.
No, Joji and Alex are both grabbed. But so you make 1 attack. You're going to use your second attack too.
It seems like Crux already got that going. I'll just.
Might as well attack, might as well.
Well, the question is like, did both those shots, did they drop it or is it still holding them?
Go ahead. Well, this would technically happen at the same time. So just 2. Which one are you
Okay,
going
so-
for? Tell me.
So I'll go for Alex and Joji at the same time. Just both 19s.
Those both miss.
1?
Oh, shit.
But both of yours hit Crux, so go ahead.
Okay, I'll roll damage. I am notoriously bad at damage rolls, so let's hope it's not a high damage requirement. So,
As you go to swing at them, Regular, they start to move out of your way and morph around your blade to avoid it.
6 and 7 for damage.
6 and 7. That was not good at all.
Can I make it? Can I stab it with a dagger?
They are both still fine.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
Everyone's pretty
die.
much going to take 1 turn before they do something.
Can I action surge?
So
Did you use it in the last fight or no?
I have not used it. I was saving it specifically.
Then you can go ahead if you would like to.
Yeah. Then I'm going to. The question is, I don't know if like one attack on each is even going to be able to get either of them out. I think it's.
So is Alex good, but Joji's
No,
still
they're
grappled?
both-
Oh,
no,
none of
they're
them
both
are
still
good.
caught.
I'm going both after Joji. I'm gonna sharpshooter both of them.
Okay.
I'm
Can I attack this thing on me, or like?
Ewan. Do you want
Those
some
were
semblance?
D10s.
Do you want
Those
some
were
semblance
D10s,
of
right?
order? Can we just say what we want to do?
First attack's not gonna hit. I know that.
I'm just gonna let everyone take one action. So once it is, someone just speak up saying I'd like to do something.
God
Okay.
damn it! No. Wait, what
Those
the?
both miss.
6,
All right,
7, 8.
Crux, you're done.
Okay, I'll
Joji
do.
spoke up first. So
Okay.
Joji, you said you wanted to try and stab it, right?
Yep.
All right, you have disadvantage on these attacks, remember, but go ahead
Okay.
because you're grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Grappled and restrained.
Duty. That one is a. No, that's a 9.
Nope. You want to do your
Yeah.
offhand attack?
Yep. Nope, that's not gonna hit either.
All right, now you can go, Constance.
Guiding. I can only do one, but guiding bolt at 3rd level on the one that's holding. I guess.
If you want,
Alex.
I will tell you this: with Crux's shot, there are large chunks of it missing, and they are not holding together well.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go after the one that Alex, because the one that Joji has been attacked a couple times.
Mhm.
I roll to attack. What do I add? Plus 8. $26.
Yes. Normally, however, your guiding bolt is this beautiful yellow color, like this golden radiance, like the stars and the constellations that trace your body. However, this time when you shoot it, it is a deep, almost obsidian black mixed with parts of gray that create the light, and you feel that mark on your neck just become a little cold. The one that you got from the Terraroka.
Oh.
But you do obliterate that tendril holding Alex. Or we. Alex, yeah. Yeah. And Joji
Hell
is,
yeah.
you see Joji starting to be pulled back.
Yeah. I still haven't done anything, so
Yep.
I'll sacred.
And I
flame
still haven't done
one of
anything
the
either.
Ones holding on to Joji.
Yep, what are you doing to it?
Sacred flame. So deck save, please.
Dex save. That is a 7.
Fail.
Mm-hmm. That is enough to finish that one off as it just, the flame starts to spread, and it barely, as you see Joji just sort of grab onto the front of the boat and pull, and as it does, the tendrils pull like cheese, sort of just like snapping one by one as it's just like pulling apart till it can't hold itself. And you're still being held by the tendril, but it's no longer attached, and it's loose, and you're just pulling it off yourself.
Ah! I didn't see the sacred flame, so I'm just gonna say that I was stronger than it. Woohoo! You see that? I'm super
Thank you
strong.
guys
It
very
couldn't
much.
kill me.
As this happens, no advantage, luckily. This time, 2 come from out of the water, swirling around, trying to grab you.
Oh shit.
As they do, can I quickly do something or no?
This is all happening back to back, so no.
Okay.
One is going for you, Constance, and one is going for Penny.
Penny is going to attack them.
This thing is going to try and grab you first. Constance, that's an 18.
That is.
And that is a 24 on you, Penny.
That does hit.
So you are both grappled now
Amazing.
as these things. So, guess they didn't need the advantage. And once again, you guys feel yourself starting to be pulled more rapidly this time into the water.
I don't know if it will do anything, but I'd like to wild shape into just a tiny spider to try to slip through it.
I will say that'll work. You use your action and you do it, and you start and crawl through it, and as it's grabbing, it just coils around nothing, trying to like almost crush itself as you see it pushing in on itself, just tearing itself apart, thinking there's something inside its grasp, and it just destroys itself in the process.
And I'm gonna stay spider until otherwise spoken.
Alright, I'm gonna use my rapier to save Penny. If I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Do I get advantage because of, like, the people around me?
You get
or, like,
sneak attack, not advantage.
Okay. No, that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Probably not. I'll do offhand damage. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Then I can't use it on my offhand sneak attack on my offhand damage, can I?
No, you can use sneak attack, you just don't add any dex bonus.
Okay.
As long as you haven't used your sneak attack already, you can do it with the offhand.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can only use it once per round.
So that is 14 damage.
And that is enough to sever this tendril, as again, just the flesh, and you just see fingers. Sometimes it's just even a nail. Sometimes it's just the eyelid, but no eye, just onto this fleshy tendril. You throw the pieces overboard.
I just
Alright,
hug
Penny.
Penny tightly now.
Yeah, she is returning the favor.
And
You
you're all
alright,
on
Penny?
guard.
Cool.
Now I am.
Can I,
Koji.
Yeah.
dodge action? Watching out for
Mhm.
these things.
Yeah, you're all on guard now, looking around.
If I could, can I just like hold my action just in case? Hold my blade to take a swing in case I see one of those.
Well, definitely.
I'm wondering, would disengage? No, that probably wouldn't.
Can I follow suit? Hold my crossbow
Yeah,
ready.
me as
If
well.
I see one, just.
I thought you were gonna say, "Can I fall asleep?"
I thought the same
Love
thing.
to, but no. This isn't before the
Just
session.
on boats, so relaxing.
Give me a neck
The
massage.
session's already started. It's not before the session. Gotcha. You gotta keep up.
But you guys
Sorry.
start going through. You're waiting. Every ripple you jump. Every time you hear a creak, any noise at all. But nothing seems to come. And just in your vision, you see another black sand beach. Till eventually, the boat slowly pulls to shore.
We made it.
I
Get
am no
off of
longer
this
a
boat!
spider.
Getting off of this boat! Getting off of this
Get
boat!
out of here. Get out.
Yeah, I'm
you
by
do-
myself.
Very much for taking us across.
As you do say that, Summer, you feel this just bony hand grip yours, and he forcefully shoves something into your hand.
Cool.
As you see a
Cool.
small, rusted coin. Please. I'll make a pact with you instead. Any place is better than here.
I'm listening. What do you mean?
Throw the coin into the ocean, and I'll take you where you need to go. You can have the service of my boat.
Oh. So whenever we are near water and we just throw it in, you'll be there?
Yes. Please.
You know what?
There's-
I accept this deal. I like it.
There's no
go.
other conditions to it, right? That's it. That's all.
You almost see, like, again, the tears welling up in his eyes. Do I look like a man? Was there any other choices?
Listen, I know I somewhat feel your pain of feeling like you're trapped. I'll take this deal. There's a way I can find to free you someday.
If you throw the coin in water, I will be free.
Very well. I'll take the
And
coin.
you see him push off on his boat again, just staring at you as he starts paddling away.
See you soon.
And you see a door.
But he is very delightful, isn't he?
I feel
Yeah.
bad for him.
We absolutely cannot throw that coin in water. That's we.
No.
need to get rid of
What are you
that.
talking about?
I
He's not-
want to. I
That
want
sounds
to
like
frame-
he's gonna curse
but-
one of us to have his job.
Yes,
Then
but
I'll-
one of us is going to have this job. It's good.
Mhm.
He'll be free, but then one of us has to take
Does
over.
that not seem like someone
That's why
so
I asked
desperate to
that
get
I was
rid of
never
this
the
position
conditions.
that he'd give it to anyone?
Actually, anyone who would
Mhm.
want to try and see if they know anything about this,
Can I make an
think
insight
Penny
check?
would be the only one. I think Penny would be the only one.
Huh?
Fair.
Maybe.
Kind of
Alex.
check, is it? Kind of check, is it?
Religion or Arcana, I would allow.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, I'm the same for both, so I'm gonna roll for it.
Should you roll if you're proficient in Arcana or no?
It is a little more attuned to religion.
Makes sense.
I mean, I'm doing it because of Alex's connection to death. If you have any connections to death or fiends, I will allow you to roll.
That is a 13.
What about
You
Ronald?
are not quite what we're looking for. The most you can get, Alex, is you do remember hearing boatmen upon the river Styx. And he looks like he would be one of those.
We should probably do more research before throwing this coin into water.
That's a smart idea.
Right.
Good plan.
Perhaps we could force one of our enemies to take this job if it is that case.
Maybe.
That might be how we get rid of Ronald. Make him a boatman.
Oh, that is a good idea.
If it would work that way.
If. But it is
Yeah.
always an idea.
He gets free, Ronald's
Two birds,
gone.
one stone. We don't get cursed, and Ronald's gone.
I just want to get him free.
Dude,
Seems
We
like a
will do what
very
we
poor
can.
soul.
Alright, well. He's going. You're on the beach and the door's ahead.
Felipe?
Oh, fine.
I do know Jay wants to eat. Do we want to take a very early break and do that, or do you guys just want to progress? to the
like I
next room
literally
without
just
summer?
need to run upstairs and grab food. That's all I need to do. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like
Alright,
you
you
needed
go,
me
go
to
do that
roll
now.
anything.
Go do that now.
So I'll
Yeah.
only be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright, totally cool.
I guess that means yes to break, or like.
A mini break. I don't think it's
Huh?
like the real, just the actual break.
Yeah, just until they come back. It
I'm
seems like
gonna
it'd be a
check to
too
see
long.
Yeah.
I will reveal the next room though.
But
Ooh, let me-
what else?
Oh,
So there's a
it's a
black
complete
sand.
screen. For me. Oh. Oh, okay. There we. Wait. This is the.
It does look the exact same as the other room you've already been in, yes.
Where's Penny?
Oh, it's another one of these, isn't it?
Of
Wait.
sorts.
Where's Penny?
I know Penny's not there. It's because when I made these rooms, for some reason I didn't have Penny's token,
Oh,
and
okay.
I never
was
went
like,
to the effort of
is
redefining
Penny
her, so I
gone
have
as
to-
well? Did Penny leave? Is Penny gone like sweeping?
Just picking you off one by one.
Yeah, that would be very bad if that's.
Oh
what that's
no!
No, that comes later.
And I can't wait.
You're still a spider, as far as I know.
No, I said after
I
when
thought you were
the boat
about
docked,
to
I
make a
took it back.
completely different joke, but yeah.
Still no sweet pea? Still no sweet pea?
We'll find her. Don't worry, dude.
See him he's tapping his foot a lot during this.
I think Crux is just like really like focused on the image of like the frozen echo in the wall, like, because that's never
No,
happened.
yeah, that's
Like, he's never
No.
had one. Like, they don't last longer than like a minute normally, but like this one was like the connection severed and it's still there, presumably even now.
And it
Like
looks just like Crux, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
It does.
So he basically saw himself stuck in a
Usually they're a
wall.
little like flickery, or like like
Well, usually they look
they're like
they're themed a little different, but
they seem ethereal. I feel like a little like
well, yeah, the
Well,
manifest in them being purple instead of blue. But yeah.
I always imagine them as like the kind of like bright pink kind of clone. Kind of just look like a ghostly. I don't know why. It's not
they're
an
more of a
insult,
dark
it's just like, I
purple,
thought,
but
You basically saw yourself stuck in a wall.
yeah, well, he
So.
saw himself get dragged into a wall and then like frozen there, which is, it's kind of horrifying in several ways.
Yep. It's almost it's almost similar to the mirror. Almost what happened in the mirror
Yeah.
room.
Also, Crux just doesn't. He's not a mirror. He doesn't like mirrors anymore. Like, I don't think he really did before. He didn't have like a preference for mirrors. He just really doesn't like them now. Like, mirrors are now like on the list of things he just
Crux,
doesn't like.
I feel Crux was already paranoid.
Well, yeah, he was already
before
paranoid
coming
because,
here.
like, but I feel like he, like, used, like, mirrors were useful because, like, if someone was following him, he could, like, check a mirror, see if, like, someone's behind him without having to, like, turn his head, obviously.
I wasn't
Just-
saying about mirrors. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, he's
kind
a
of
paranoid person.
guy.
He's now paranoid at reflections in glass, so.
Yes. It is. I'm just saying this place I feel has made it worse.
Absolutely.
It has not helped.
I'm here.
Hello. Hey,
Ewan, what did you just put on?
This is just wire
Just loose
Why?
wire? Okay.
because I had it.
Fair enough.
What's the problem with it?
Nothing.
It seems like you have a problem
But
with
don't disrespect the bling.
Because Ewan makes
Ewan
sparks
got-
fly.
Ewan got that drip, I think.
Oh my god, Owen.
All right.
Oh, yeah, since we're in a break, I want to show you guys. It came
Are we gonna
today.
wait for Lloyd to get back?
I got
Lloyd's not back. Yes. Go ahead. What were you saying there?
I got a pocket watch.
Oh, more like a
Ooh.
log kit watch.
No.
Yeah.
That was almost something. Almost.
And there he goes.
Oh, okay. I
He
really
was
want
sent
to
to
get
the
like a
vault.
clip so I can have it in my jacket, so I can just like open my jacket and it just falls down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the Alchemist pocket watch from FMA. I kind of want it to be like that.
Ooh.
I'm just
Ooh.
saying though, guys. Like, we don't know I can't fly.
We do,
You
Ewan.
have a
We do.
point.
Huh?
No,
What is
There's
it?
only one way.
you could try.
That's what I was gonna say. I can try. If I can fly, great. If I can't, even better.
Not even better.
no!
Very much not better.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Nothing. We're gonna continue now. As you guys progress into the next room, you see a room identical to the one before, where you had to match the tarot cards to the tarot. This time, however, on the 4 spots of the door, you see a small flame carved in. A drop of water, a gust of air, and a chunk of earth.
Yo, this is the Avatar's room.
This is the
In
time
the
to the
center.
Avatar campaign.
In the center, you see the symbols of the tarot cards, like on the pieces before you can move. The pentacle, the glyph, the blade, and the coin.
Oh.
Don't normally tarots have elements related to them, like fire, water,
Yeah,
earth,
okay. I know
air.
blade is with air. Or at least I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
Oh, what was wands again?
Euan, would I know anything with my newfound connection to?
You want to try?
Yeah, sure.
Roll me an insight check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
And tell me specifically what you are looking for.
I'm just trying to see if I can find any elemental connection between.
Choose a suit.
You said air was blades, Jay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That tarot.
And I'm pretty sure that, wands, which is the equivalent to the pentacles for this, is fire, I think.
So there's blades, wands.
It's pentacles, glyphs, blade, and coin.
Oh.
So then,
Coin.
You want to look at coin?
Yeah.
Alright, roll me an insight check.
Oh, I thought I did already. I typed it out.
Did you?
No.
You suck.
Yeah.
As you do, you start looking too deep inside as your mind is just lost in it for a moment. You're just digging, and suddenly you are filled with too much information at once. You can't make sense of any of it. Sign symbols just all flooding in. Take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh, great.
Well,
oh,
I'm pretty sure then coin, if
That's
coin
right.
relates to pentacles, then I think that one might be earth. And then, cups with, or not cups, but glyphs with water.
Would you like to try
do
that
we
one?
like to use my unseen
Yeah, I
servant
would.
again? Okay.
Yeah, surely, if you're willing to cast that.
No problem.
Alright. You summon it? Alright, so to confirm, what are you putting where?
We'll do blade with air first.
You put it up, and the symbol slides right in, giving that small
Perfect.
purplish glow like before.
Okay, we'll do pentacles with fire then.
The same thing happens. You see the purple
Okay,
light pouring through.
Perfect. Glyphs with water.
You push it in and clicks.
And then coin with earth.
Bless thy
Juntag.
neighbor.
And they all seem to light up.
Okay, me remembering my tarot stuff.
Nice.
Well done. Which door do you enter? If you progress.
Well, where do we want to go?
The 3 doors or 4?
4. Earth, fire, wind. Earth.
Now it really seems like if we enter one
I
of
said
these
earth,
rooms,
like
it's going to be
water,
that
Water,
element.
fire, air, earth.
Well, I do
So-
not think we should enter the fire door. That does not sound very pleasant.
I agree.
Yeah, trouble's never been my friend. I mean, fire's never been my friend.
And we just came from water, and that did not go very well.
Right.
Why don't we try air?
Personally, I'm very comfortable with either, so I am okay with that. I am going to unhook my wings and get them ready in case I have to fly.
Smart.
Someone died.
and has been brought back. So is it
So
Earth
do we
then?
want to do air? Or which one are we doing?
Okay. So, we can probably take guesses. Take guesses on what the rooms are going to be. But an air room would probably be knocked off our feet. We're not steady enough. Alex would probably go in there. She'd probably be swirling around in a tornado somewhere. She has her rings out. I feel like we just had to take a guess right here. It's gonna have to go one room or the other.
Flip a coin?
Not an awful plan.
Yep. I take a gold coin out. Take a gold coin out and flip it. Wait, I forgot what to say. Comes to the room.
We're
Okay,
doing
so
either air or earth, so I think, right?
Heads for air,
Yep.
tails for earth.
okay, so let's say 1 is wind and 2 is earth.
All right.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
We're going to earth.
Earth it is.
Alright.
Once again, you walk blindly into the darkness, till you are finally met with one of the lighter rooms you've been in. The floor in front of you stretches out as it scatters like shattered glass. All around you is an endless pitch that feels like it could expand even beyond your galaxy. The only frame of reference are these dancing golden streaks that shift like sand and water throughout the sky, some close, some far away. A few bookcases, wardrobes, and chests are all over the place, mixed with different personal effects. 5 strange magic braziers that seem to hold what look like mini stars rest in a room, bringing life to this otherwise soulless setting.
Like stars.
Why is there floating furniture?
The furniture isn't floating. The ground is. That is holding the furniture.
Well,
My statement still stands.
It's just
Alex,
the
why are we
ground one?
questioning anything that's happening here? Does any of it make sense?
so this is supposed to be the ground one. Less ground than the other one.
Maybe it
Perhaps
doesn't matter
that
what
is
door we
simply-
went through.
Maybe that's. Maybe
Perhaps
that's the point.
whatever door we went through, we would get the opposite.
how sturdy are these things we're standing on?
Wait, would that mean that the air one we have no air? Like, won't be able to breathe? Be very.
I do not want to think about that.
be
If
very
that's the
bad,
case, then I think we chose the correct room.
Regular, to answer your question, what you're standing on right now seems sturdy.
Stop my foot a couple times.
Some dust kicks up, but nothing else.
Stay.
Should we? I have a strange
There almost seems
feeling.
to be like the smell of ozone in the air a little bit in this place.
Oh,
What's the ozone?
was that layer?
Yeah, I feel like you getting any constants? This stars, this kind of spacey.
Good point. Am I getting anything? Would I roll perception to look around, or?
It's going to be more investigation because you're implying intelligence. You're not just looking. You're trying to
Yeah,
draw
okay.
your knowledge of the stars. I would allow a nature check.
Let's see. What do I have better? They're both the same. Let's hope I don't screw up. 16.
There are not any stars here beyond the braziers. The dancing lights in the distance don't remind you of anything specific. There's a body out there, though.
Well, I wouldn't be worried.
Sorry,
about
did you
the
say a
stars.
body?
I'm sorry, what?
A couple 100 feet into the blackness, you see just a small speck, and you think that might be a body.
Oh, no.
It's not moving. It's just floating there.
I wouldn't worry about the stars. There's more of a body over there.
A what now?
Question:
Body.
Can I parkour my way up to the body?
It is. The ground only goes so far, and it is far, far, far beyond the ground.
Wait, so where specifically is the body again? It's in the sky. No.
It's in the void.
Oh.
It's a
How
couple
far away?
100 feet.
Oh, jeez.
So it's probably
So the-
just someone that failed to get across.
Would it be possible to get 50 feet near the body?
For you cannot get anywhere near there, Joji. Unless you want to jump into the void.
No.
Or if you want me to carry you, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
what if it-
can- if you want to try
If
that
when-
out, I think you're the only one of us that could.
I wouldn't suggest it. Maybe this is a trap to go closer to the void.
Maybe we shouldn't go down there.
I'm gonna go over here. Just to see.
You want to hopscotch?
Yeah, hopscotch.
For you, it's not much of an issue. You're able to jump on these platforms, and they don't shimmy at all. You're able to precariously and carefully navigate them, at least so far.
I'll do the same thing.
It seems like these things are
It's a little harder for you, Joji. What is your jump distance? Not all of
My-
the scale, mind you.
I'm gonna quickly cast guidance on Joji.
I can jump dex mod feet further, so
It's
Uh,
10 feet plus your strength score for a long jump. So what is your strength score?
0,
Your strength
Probably
score,
10.
not mod.
10,
So
10,
so you can jump 20 feet.
plus 3, plus 20, so 23 feet.
Yeah.
Can I?
Why plus 3?
Can I use the echo switch trick to get over here?
Yep.
Then I'll go over here.
Alright.
I'm gonna start flapping my wings and hover a little bit. Does anything happen when I do that?
Sort of. You're used to the speed that is necessary to flap your wings, but you start to lift up higher than you thought and you slow down. It's group. When you're standing on the ground, gravity seems fine, but as you lift off, it seems to lessen, and the amount you need to flap your wings to stay afloat is greatly decreased.
Okay, I'm going to land again then.
Do you have J back? Yeah, cool.
Y'all coming?
Joji, you're able to make it.
Nice.
Into the void.
What? Excuse me, what?
At least this portion, all you guys are able to get across easy enough. It's scary, but you're able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's how this is. Is there a chest here?
Yeah, there's a chest.
Oh.
Is it open?
I'm opening it. I don't care. I'm opening
It's
it.
locked.
Can I thieves to it?
Definitely, go ahead.
Okay. What do I need to roll for that?
So,
Dexterity and proficiency if you were proficient in it.
yeah, if you're proficient or expertise, you get to add that. If not, it's just Dex plus.
I'm gonna move away from the chest while he's opening that.
Yeah, I
You know what? I think
Yeah, I
that's
mean-
safe.
On the thing that I use, it doesn't give me thieves' tools, so
You
Oh,
should
you get a
have
rope.
these tools.
I
I do
don't
have
know.
thieves' tools in my inventory.
Yeah, so
You
No.
I don't know if rogues auto get thief tool
They get
proficiency.
they automatically get proficiency.
thief.
You can choose to get expertise if you want.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have expertise, but you would have proficiency. So add your proficiency plus dex.
Okay.
I'm not always on Discord, so when you roll, please yell out your number.
12.
You start to mess around with it and trying to get it to work, but it's just a little unnerving being in this space, and you're not quite in the right mindset to be able to focus in on just this thing when you're trying to be so aware of your surroundings.
Hey, I can't get it.
Oh, sorry.
Perhaps for the best.
It's Joji, you had guidance, by the way. I gave it to you before you jumped. It
Oh.
lasts a
Oh,
minute.
true, you can add a d4 to that if you want.
Oh, I will. 2. So 14.
That was the DC.
Whoa.
It's not an incredibly hard lock. It does just seem, and as you open it up, it seems to hold some dresses. You see inside, it just seems to be articles of clothing. Oh, definitely a different style from what people are wearing today, but they are made of silk, it seems. And
Tossing it into the
Quite
wall
nice.
like, come on, is there anything underneath here? Anything at all? No.
How much?
And as
caught
you
it.
toss them into
I don't-
the void, you realize, silk clothing's probably worth the decent
Yeah.
amount of money.
Yeah, I was gonna
Float
say.
away.
So,
Yeah.
isn't
Jesus
silk a
Christ.
lot?
Uh,
Okay, so I think I'll take these.
As your
Very
thief
good.
instincts kick into it, you realize that could have been worth over 100 gold.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna kick the chest.
Right,
Man, the metal bindings
Did you
on
mind
that.
just below those lines?
Yeah, I know you hurt your foot for sure.
God,
Alright,
Joji's an
that's
idiot.
Did he just push it off the fucking void?
No, he hurt his foot.
Good.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm,
so be worth a lot. So, how much clothing is there? Is that enough for one person to kind of just hold and put away?
No, I toss it
Put it
into the
back,
void.
or-
It's gone.
No, Joji threw it out.
It's gone.
Yes, I wonder. You son of a bitch.
We still see it?
You just
You
see
can
it
still see it, yeah.
floating
You just see it slowly floating down.
down. How far down?
Not worth it.
At this point, it's probably 25 feet.
Do you think I could get down to it before I or it get below 30 feet down?
It's not worth it.
So you want to jump for it?
Well, I'm just
It's
wondering, like, how fast is it falling?
It's like he threw it down, so it's going like
It's like zero gravity in here.
maybe like 10 feet per round.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna
It's
say,
probably not worth.
because if it was
risking-
falling, because I was
But that's
assuming,
money.
zero gravity stuff, it was gonna slow down.
Yeah.
Because if
How
it
do you
was,
think
Okay,
I
but-
feel?
because if
Who
it was
says
I'd
that
rather
we
not
actually get
slowly,
to take it out of the labyrinth?
I could, in theory,
But who
but
knows?
just like set up an echo there, drop down.
Aren't we looking for
and then
Sweet Pea
switch
right
to
now,
30 feet.
Regular? Isn't that more important than money?
Yes,
No.
but I'm momentarily.
Impressive
moment,
for you to say,
momentary
Joji.
impression.
Exactly. It's funny how I'm the one who's eyes on the prize right now.
Well,
Yes,
I'm not
but
This
that's
is
doing-
still a
simply
lot of
because
money.
you have no way of getting it.
Yes, that's a lot of money, man. Get that to a right tailor. You can get a good.
Well, if it helps, looking forward, you do see this over here is a chest. These are bookshelves. There's another chest over here, a wardrobe, and what seems to be a desk with some papers on it.
Well, we have more.
Count
chance
none of
to
y'all
do
ask
more.
Alex to go fly for it or something.
Can I?
Alright,
Well,
fuck it.
if we
Can I
fall,
switch
then
over
you can
here
get
so
us.
you check out these notes on the desk.
Yeah, you're able to jump across. That's just a bookshelf.
This is a bookshelf.
That's a bookshelf. This is the desk with papers on it.
Okay. What is on this bookshelf?
Yes, I'm quite curious of the bookshelf as well.
Looking on it, there are several books on astrology. A lot of different. They seem to be different types of augur volumes or theories about fate. Different aspects of it that people seem to be diving into. Just a lot of scholarly books around that topic.
Any of the ones about fate or augurs mention chained in it?
Not from the title that you see.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I like toss the books over here?
Yeah,
I'll just.
you do it, and as you throw the book, it keeps going and does not land, and keeps going and spinning and spinning and spinning off.
I am not going to get it.
This is weird.
Also, is Alex under a chair?
No.
I am not.
Mango.
No.
As the book gets probably 200 feet out, you see one of these sort of light beams that have been dancing through the sky all around you. This one suddenly whips down and strikes the book.
Oh.
Good to know.
Definitely not flying if I can help it.
Yeah, definitely do not do that.
Yeah. Damn, can I attempt to get across here? You're kind of...
Again, these proportions aren't correct. Getting across there will require an athletics.
Athletics check? Let me check my athletics again. I got confidence.
Famous last words. Alright, go ahead.
I got confidence. Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
You just see Regular, no run up, nothing. He just pushes off, and you see him just like jump in 2-foot land. You see this dust kick up around him.
Nice jump there.
Thank you.
Mango, keep in mind that's actually not 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, fair enough.
This room is not proportioned.
Because what I'm wondering, if I got on top of the bookshelf, could I jump off, get close to here, summon an echo there, and then switch that way I can land safely, even if I can't physically jump that distance?
In theory.
Okay.
I'm also gonna get over here without requiring a check, or...
No, that's fine. You can go over there.
I'm thinking probably something with these braziers. There's something in. Getting over here is probably a good idea. Yeah. So,
Alright, would you like to try that?
yeah, if I can.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Oof. It's not my forte. 4.
Yeah, you can, Jay.
4.
As you do, instead of jumping too short, you feel this gravity get weird around you. Let me just bring your character to the front.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
And you start flying much farther than you thought, much farther than you wanted to put your echo. As you do, you start to panic. You actually impact the brazier for a second, escape across the ground, and you're barely there. You hit with more force than you're expecting, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you just sort of catch yourself just breathing heavily, just the immediate rush of adrenaline, thinking that you could have just been gone forever into this blackness.
Yeah. Oh, that was a dumb move. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is this a dresser or something?
That is a dresser.
Okay. And I'm gonna attempt to hug the brazier and walk over.
Yeah, it is very small, but you can shimmy across.
I try and get to the dresser as well, but going this way around kind of thing.
You'll still need an athletics check.
Okay.
Euan, could I have permission to move my guy? I don't know why it keeps taking it away.
I do not either. I think it's because I applied it before I copy and pasted him.
Oh, okay.
Or I applied it after is what I meant.
Constance.
What it? Lloyd, Aiden. Why don't
But
I
I'd
see
be
you
able
on
to
here?
just like.
Mango, Lloyd, Aiden-Re'Gular. I don't see your name.
I should be
You're on roll.
Owen
Or
and
golden.
right? There we go. It updated. I was being stupid. Alright, you're good. You should move him.
Sweet.
What
I'd
you,
be able to like very carefully try and fly over.
certainly. So you fly over here. It is
Yeah,
very
roughly.
uncomfortable for you, and again, you start to sort of propel yourself too far, so you have to flap back, and it is like trying to fly in a vacuum almost. It is very discombobulating, and you think if you're doing more than short gusts, you might lose control or they become more difficult.
Is it kind of like ice skating or roller skating, but in air?
Penny, Crux, and Constance, if you guys are going over there, you guys need to make athletics checks.
Over here is.
Can I make it over to here instead, Euan?
Well, yeah, you can walk. You're on land. So you can walk.
Penny, you have
Wait, I need
guidance.
to make an athletics check for moving for the shimmy.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
It's just
Okay,
like,
I want to
if
see
you
what's
were
in this
running
dresser.
across, yes, but if you're carefully walking, you're fine.
Mhm.
Joji,
I wanna see what's
maybe
in this
texting
dresser.
with you.
Yeah. I wanna
What?
know what's in.
What do I need to do?
If you're going over there, I need an athletics check, Joji.
What does guidance
Oh, yeah.
do?
You get down to D4, Penny.
Okay.
Can it be acrobatics?
It cannot. It is
Not
purely-
like you needed it or anything.
Yeah.
Might as well add it.
I got 18. Penny got 21.
Yep, you guys are fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, Joji, it is pure strength. It is not.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Nothing
jump
special
to the-
about this chair over
11.
here, right?
Me jumping is an 11.
No, there's nothing special about that chair somewhere.
Hey, Euan, is
Joji,
this?
you start to, as you impact, it almost feels like some sort of force is pulling you to the side, and you like, as you land, you slide much more than you expect, and you dig your claws into the stone, and there's just this scratch mark there, but you barely make it.
Okay.
Euan, is this a chest?
That is a desk.
Oh, okay.
But we will go to the wardrobe now. That's a chest, and that's a chest.
We'll all take turns looking what we got.
So you'd like to look in the wardrobe, Alex, Crux, and that's
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you open it up. You see a few more clothing, although not as nice. Still nice though. It is still something. It is something that you would definitely wear to like a fancier event. Like you could definitely. Most of them are soft or very deep blues. There's like one purple dress.
Is it a dark purple or a light purple?
It is this dark blue that slowly climbs into this rich royal purple at the top. Inside you also see what seem to be about 3 separate decks, different decks of tarot cards. Or not tarot, just tarot cards.
Are these perhaps from the inside of random augurs' houses?
If so, that's Crux is going to then take the decks out there, and kind of examine them a little bit. Do they seem?
Are there any like pale blue dresses?
Do they seem magical?
Yeah, there's a lighter one.
Do they seem magical at all?
I'm taking the
decks?
light blue dress.
Besides, like just being used as an arcane focus by some people, like, is there any actual magical presence to it?
I mean, you can roll an Arcana check, but that's not really your sense
Yeah,
of things.
I don't have great Arcana, but I'll try.
Best to give that to.
I'm taking the light blue
Modify?
dress.
For sure.
Good job.
Ooh.
It actually, how tall is Alex again?
5'2".
It would be a little big on you, but not terribly so.
Yeah, it can always be sewn to fit you. Too big
Yeah.
is better than too small.
Exactly.
Yeah, go to the tailor.
Euan,
Yeah,
I can guide myself, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so. I think you can.
I'm gonna do that and jump over to this desk here.
Okay, let me finish with the wardrobe first.
So on a mod of 20,
Okay.
do I
Sorry, I thought you were done.
They do seem to be just basic decks. You don't see any special properties to them. Let me just check here. You see one that has a very heavy cosmic theme to it, sort of matching the exterior, got to do with stars and things. Another, the cards almost seem to be made of metal or have a metallic sheen to them. Less colors on them. It's mostly black and white, and it almost looks like it's a very thin metal, like plates that have been etched into. And the last, although it does not depict people as much, it seems to focus a lot more on mythical creatures. You see dragons, unicorns, chimeras.
And it sounds like one of my card decks.
But yeah, they just seem like standard decks from what you're aware.
I think Crux is probably going to toss the metal one into the void.
Yeah?
Just
Alright.
drop the other two back into the chest.
Alright. Okay, is anyone else taking the other dresses? They seem like they would be a closer fit to Penny or Summer. A little small in Summer.
I guess. No.
Not over there, so I mean, she would, but she's
Right.
taking her time to try and gather whether or
some
not
help,
she
Summer?
actually wants to risk jumping across.
We just
Summer,
tossed
do
the
you want
dress
us
in the
to grab
general
you the
direction,
dress?
so I'm gonna just push this
Here,
Summer off the
I'll-
platform.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go right here, and then can I try to help Summer? Can I
Like, you can hold out a hand to, like, catch her.
Yeah, that's all I could do.
Alright. Yeah, you can roll an athletics check with advantage if you want, Summer.
She takes a little bit to hype herself up in like the most awkward way possible.
No, this is terrifying.
And
This is
she's a
genuinely
cautious
terrifying.
person.
You can do this. You can do this, Summer.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go 19.
As you do, and you grab Raglar's hand, and you sort of, like, not fall into him, but, like, pull yourself towards him to, like, just make sure you're not getting too far.
Like
over
a
here.
death grip.
Constance, if you're going over by that desk, can
Like
you
the musical group?
roll me
Oh my
an
god.
athletics check?
13.
You stumble a bit, but you're able to make it well enough. Again, your heart kicks up there for a moment. You want to look at what's on the desk?
I would love to look at what's on the desk. Investigation?
Yep.
12. Oh, that's good.
Well, we'll start with what you see straight away. You see what's been writing a couple loose pieces of parchment there. And if you read it, you get to read something very embarrassing I've done, but it's for the story, so...
Oh yeah!
Oh?
It's Ewan's grade 8 short story.
Of
You
course
see
you have
it.
to read it now.
You see what
Oh no,
looks to
I know what
be
this is, and it's
love
so funny.
letters.
Oh. Oh, Euan. Euan.
And these are not
Go-
gonna be good.
go
You
on.
gotta
Not
read
gonna be
these
good.
to us, man. You gotta.
Oh, this is
You just
perfect.
have
You
to
have
read
Owen
it.
to have discovered. Go ahead, Ewan. We're all
Yes.
listening.
We're all intrigued.
Why do I have to be so cruel? It is only in response to his cruelty. That blasted idiot has always questioned too much. and looked for what is not there. But now he's questioning me. I know it is out of love that he rebels. But he was the more level-headed one of us, even with his curiosity. I never should have told him. I never should have fallen in love. Know what awaits me. And now I actually have someone so special I cut him out. Like I should have in the first place. I can't stop thinking it through. What if he's right? What if there is some other way? But romance tries to make the most foolish dreams of our imagination a possibility. For the love of everything, why can't it be real? Why can't there be some happy ending? I guess that is the price of knowing the future, though. That you know there is no hope. Still, I'd rather be moving towards my end with a head held high than thrashed like some wild animal in the clutches of a hunter's trap. Yelling and flailing, while still thinking that there is some way out. I know there isn't, though. But his dream has infected me. Every part of him has infected me, changed me into something better. Even knowing what our time together would be. The surprise of the actual experience we share was overpowering. For one can read about food as they want, but the actual taste dances on your tongue so differently. You can see others holding each other, and imagine. But to be held is like no other. But I know that this chapter is over and tragedy approaches. I just wish you would not try to stop it. That you would just hold me until it is time. But then again, if you did, then I might never leave. I hoped writing this down would help, but it's just bringing back all the memories that I treasured so much, like stinging thorns. Maybe that's why a rose symbolizes love. When handled gently, it is pleasant. But holding it in your hand like a vice, while it's being pulled away from you, well, let's just say it's not pleasant. I wonder if death would be better for us both. I should rest, though. You will have some solace once I'm actually gone, for that stupid boy does not give up so quickly. I love that about him. Fate, please be kind to him. You can have me, but just be kind to him. I'm just leave the letter end off there.
Aw, that was adorable.
Damn.
That was.
Oh, yeah.
That was.
That was actually pretty cute.
That was
That's pretty
super
good.
fucking
I'm kidding,
good.
I'm kidding. It wasn't boring at all.
That was a Joji thing.
If Joji read it, he would have been like, boring, toss it away.
Honestly, in my actual English class, I've heard worse love poems. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Well, I've heard way worse.
I will
honestly.
The
post
flea
it in
guy.
chat in case any of you want to
I can
review
go
it.
on rants
Love you.
about the flea.
I love you so much.
Is there anything on this desk over here?
Just a moment. Let me sort myself back.
No, that story was
Investing
kind of
in
poggers,
feelings to
I
me.
gotta be honest.
So are you looking at the bookshelf now and stuff?
Yeah. I didn't
it is
look on the
more-
last. Sorry, go ahead.
It is more of the same. As you do go forward in this one, it's a lot of scholarly books. Actually, a lot of these would be really interesting to you because a lot of it is about the stars, planet systems. In addition, there are less scholarly ones on this one, and you do notice a couple like romance books and a few other things in that vein.
Well, I will take a lot of the star books, and I will take one of the romance books.
And they're gonna have something to read on the road. It's gonna get boring out there.
Is Euan just
Yeah.
gonna be
Guys.
like, in the description of this video an entire romance novel? We're gonna get.
Like,
I hate to interrupt. I hate to interrupt, but I got the best news ever.
Oh, what's up?
Is that my?
So- No, it's about. So I've had an 89 in my class,
Mhm.
and I've been trying to keep all A's for my first year of college.
Mhm.
And I get back on after having like an 80, from an 87 to an 89. And I'm like, I gotta at least get a 90 on my third essay to get it back up to a 90. And I have my final grade out to a 90.20.
Let's go.
Good job.
So good.
Yes, I have all A's my first year of college. Let's go!
That's
Oh.
good.
I'm gonna go.
Job!
I'm
Awesome.
gonna go transfer. I'm gonna hear this real quick.
What's over in
Alright.
this one that Regular is?
In that one, you see what seems to be, that one is mostly scrolls. You see written down different, what appear to be prophecies of different things. Some hyper-specific, some not, but it is just endless scrolls and tomes of different prophecies.
Prophecies. Summer!
Yeah, what's up?
There's a whole bookcase over here with prophecies.
Cool. Can you help me get over again?
I think you can without making
No,
an
that one
ability
you
check.
can get over.
You know what?
Oh, perfect.
But you know what?
Done.
I would still do the gentlemanly thing and hold the hand out.
Hell yeah.
If you
Aww.
jump to where Owen is, to the desk, you have to make one. So
Yeah,
if you jump in
that's...
there.
Well, now I'll come over here where Regular is, looking at whatever
Mhm.
Regular
This seems like it's all stuff that belonged to augurs of the past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As you guys are standing there, you see one of these beams of light dancing overhead come whizzing down right into the center of this room at alarming speed.
Oh shit.
As
Can I-
it suddenly
can I say-
stops. All momentum immediately taken out of it. As the light itself starts to split in two, and you see two vaguely humanoid shapes.
Perhaps we have overstayed our welcome.
You see them playing out something, unaware that you're there. As you see this woman, similar attire to some of the dresses in the wardrobe. What the hell have you done? You looking at her, see she is elvish or maybe slightly elvish. The man, though, appears human, as far as you know. And you see him almost out of breath, almost manic, sort of slumped over, and you see him holding this sword. I told you there's a way out. I told you I will not let you go so easily. You suddenly hear rubble falling. You don't see any, but you just hear the sounds of collapsing stone. Goes back to the woman. Do you ever even think of what effects this could have? The possible repercussions? How could you be so selfish? And you see the man posture almost strained up and get closer. I'm selfish. You made me love you, knowing what was to come. These are now the repercussions of what you started. You're the one who did not think about what you were doing. In tears now, the woman almost clings onto him. I did not think, I did not plan this. This did not happen. I never used you. Back to the man. I know that. This is why I could not let fate take you away without a choice. But you did not give me a choice either. You changed the outcome. But now not only I, but others will suffer from your actions. You've changed it all. You've broken everything. And you see a small smile on the man's face. before the light collapsed back in on itself. And you see this doorway form just floating in the center of the room.
Damn.
What?
Dude.
Dang.
I think I
Oh.
read this in a novel once.
This is like. Just.
I don't really want to go to
I would-
that chest,
I-
so I'm probably
I-
gonna go do that.
I also would have said I as a reaction,
Mhm.
like as a surprise, regular would have put up armor back at this.
Yeah.
He didn't know if he was putting up fight, so that's it.
that's cast.
Ooh.
You said you wanted to go to that chest, Joji?
Yeah. Should I go like here? Can I jump on that?
You can get across that one easy enough.
All right, I'll
I
go
mean,
to the chest.
Easy enough as if you're being careful, but
Yeah, I'm
Can
being
I,
careful.
Can I try
Yeah.
shimmying over here and then echo switching? to
Shimmy,
get onto
shimmy.
there?
that one is
Shimmy.
barely in your echo switch range.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
Joji, that one is locked.
1d20 plus 6. Easters. 22.
That one, a lot easier this time. You pop it open, you're used to the lock, it's the same type. And this time it seems to be closer to like pajamas and nightwear, but there's also a small jewelry box in there.
Ooh, I'm gonna open it.
Now you see several different earrings, a couple different that seem to be like nose piercings, a lot of necklaces. You see even there's like one of the nose piercings that has a chain to it that actually connects into an earring.
Cool.
All right, I'll
Those are
put down
cool.
a jewelry box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so write down jewelry box.
Got it. Are these clothes look valuable?
Like it is mostly like nightwear and underwear pretty much. So
Ugh.
probably, but it's not like you would go selling this as easily.
Ew,
Probably
Joji,
be
you're
as much.
digging through someone's underwear? Gross.
Shut the heck up. Shut the heck up.
You do what you can for the. Joji's like, you do what you can for the cash, man. If you gotta sell someone's underwear, you gotta sell someone's underwear.
Clothes in here. Already got something from this. I'm gonna go over these like pattern of doors. I'm gonna go over here and see if there's anything I can read.
I kind of
On
want to go
these.
and look at the books on that bookshelf too.
Yeah, I'll,
If that's-
Well, we'll go to Crux first.
I don't think I have any way of opening this, do I? Can I just like attempt to use a crossbow bolt to like jimmy the lock?
If you're trying to pick it with a crossbow bolt, I can tell you now that's impossible.
No, I mean like break the lock off with it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you can try and use it like a crowbar pretty
Yeah.
much.
Mhm. Actually,
All
I
right, roll me a
have
strength.
crowbar. Do I have a crowbar? I do not have a crowbar. Strength check. Okay.
Honestly, crowbar, super useful tool.
I think I may have
Yeah.
had it and I just like removed it from my inventory. Okay, so just
you just
natural
gotta keep.
20.
Oh yeah.
No modifier to it.
You pop that thing open. This seems to be filled with mostly components.
Oh.
And inside you see what look to be two, one male, one female, wedding bands.
Huh. Okay.
Oh.
Notice and actually looking on them is very evident. It is worked into the pattern of it, but you do see small glyphs laid throughout.
Oh. I don't think I have much use for it. I'm gonna. Does anyone have? Okay. Can I? Here's my thought process. Because of how this gravity seems to work, if I close the chest and throw it, it goes in a straight line, right? Or does it go up?
I will say, gravity, you have started with what you've seen. Gravity is inconsistent. It is not absent. It is inconsistent.
Damn.
Everything in this world is inconsistent. How everything
Oh gosh.
Why did
Oh
it-
gosh.
I completely forgot.
so crazy here.
I can just hold it, and it's items I'm holding. I can.
Well, it's like they're in a smaller box. You can like just pocket the.
Oh,
rings.
I'll just pocket the smaller box.
The rest is like components of different variety that you notice. You know enough about wizards to know they use components, so it's like
Are they like?
you notice something.
What are the type of like? Are they just like standard components, or do they seem like useful components? What do you think?
Roll an investigation.
Okay, I think that's something I'm good at, actually. Yes, I am actually good at that. Okay.
Mm-mm.
10.
Mhm.
I mean, it looks pretty standard to you. Let me check one thing.
Mhm.
May find one thing. On a spell, you can trade it because there you go. You do find a small bag of silver powder,
Okay.
like powdered silver.
Mhm.
That's the most you can guess.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket the bag of silver and then the small container.
Well, silver dust.
Silver
Yeah.
dust. Yeah, I'll pocket that, and then I'll take the box with the wedding bands in it, with that small box, and I'll echo switch back. And then...
Yeah.
So I'll go back to you. Hey, I'm gonna pull up. Do we have any use for wedding rings? Do we know why we should be here?
Probably
Wedding
not.
rings. I mean, is there anything special about them? Or
There's symbols on them, but it might just be like an old language that was like vowels or something was written on them.
We can look at them, and then if there's nothing we need them for, nothing special about them, I'm sure we can just sell them.
yeah,
Fair enough. Okay.
in magic? What
I
was
don't
that?
know.
Be helpful with magical.
That I definitely don't know anything about that. Someone might. One of you guys might know, but not my specialty.
Constance might know. But I don't know. Well, Summer and Constance, since they're the one that mostly knows. I feel like they know about this stuff more than us.
Constance is busy reading smut over the bookshelf.
yeah.
It's romance. not smut.
Oh my
Constance is just like crying, like a small tear, like dang, they can never get together.
Just kind of reading this book. Like, imagine your grandpa reading smut, just like, oh my.
That's
There are some
hilarious.
risky moments, but it is not smut.
No. You're yelling to each other?
I'm gonna turn to I'm gonna turn and look at Penny. I guess that this is what happens when love turns dangerous.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Looking at that other bookshelf, the three of you start to look through, and this one seems to be trying to think how to describe this correctly. Don't think any of you would know. But you see maps, a good majority of maps. Again, some of the night sky, a lot of it seems to just tie into general scholarly research about fate and the topics within it. But you do notice these maps have been drawn over, indicating key points. There have been line draws and just different markings, but you're not sure what they're marking or what they're for.
Might be useful. Rayler goes and grabs us kind of like a few of the maps. Kind of rolls them up and punches them in his bag.
Nice.
Hop over.
I should probably draw the doorway in here.
I've been trying to figure out where exactly it is.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Getting towards the door, Regular, Joji, Summer, everyone but Constance would have to make a check.
An athletics check.
What type of check?
Yes,
Losers.
Athletics.
an athletics check.
All right,
Okay.
Everyone but
What-
Constance.
you might want to wait for me, Summer. I can.
Yeah, I'm
Even
waiting for
with
you.
my, echo-
Definitely.
echo
Very
check?
specifically.
13.
23.
I'll give you a pass credit.
5.
Honestly, that's the most most useful utility ability
Mhm.
I have. I did not expect it to be this.
I know.
Yeah, not
that
for
is very
me.
good.
5.
Can I just use my wings to get over again?
In theory,
In theory.
yeah, that's a short enough distance that you're allowed to fly.
Hey.
Joji, however,
Mm-hmm.
Is dead.
you see them
Joji.
jump for this.
My Discord is popping in and out. Get a phone real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, we'll wait till Owen's back.
Yeah, but yeah, Regular's doing the same thing. Doing the same thing with Summer, just helping her out as she jumps.
Y'all are cute.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Gotta say.
Yeah, you're good too.
19 again.
Want to see if you get a natural 20?
I will say, above this door, you do see the symbol for air. Is that sort of the head of it?
So go
So
into
we have
air.
to go through all 4 rooms anyway, then.
Yeah, we do. This is gonna be fun. Okay, everybody grab everything from this room.
What happens to me?
Yeah, you're back? Alright. You see Joji jump and miss. You see them rapidly fall, gravity seeming normal, into this void for a moment. Then it slows, held in place for a moment, as gravity suddenly reverses, flinging them back at the platform upside down.
Oh shit! Can I make a deck save?
You can, yeah, I was just about to ask you to make a deck save.
Bardic inspiration, dang it!
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You got this.
You got this, Joji.
You got this.
21.
Didn't even need the inspiration.
Nope.
Hey,
With the
okay.
21,
Oh, hold on.
you suddenly grab onto this desperately. You still impact. You're going to take 5 points of
Alright.
bludgeoning damage.
You don't have evasion yet, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
That's I think level 7.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
you
no.
just like hug your ribs for a second. And you're like, "Oh, that's going to prove it." You just like scramble to the side, just like clinging the ground.
Oh, guys, a little help.
Yeah, I'll help him up.
That looked like it hurt.
Perhaps if the other room, if we can get to a spot that's not jumping for our lives, I will heal you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, would you guys like to continue through, or anything else before?
Everybody grab everything from here that may seem as
Yeah,
you want to grab.
Did you grab the love letters, or did you read those out loud? I guess I didn't ask for Constance.
I'll grab them.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna hand I'll hand the silver powder and the wedding rings over to Constance.
Oh, I mean, you're nice, but I wouldn't.
I found them in a chest over there. They may be magical or something. I don't know. You seem to specialize in that.
Now this
I
is
love you, Owen.
these are the two
As
lovers
soon as I was
want.
like handing it over, I'm like, he's gonna make that joke, isn't he? He's gonna make that joke.
I thought it too. I thought he was gonna make it too. And I'm
I
so
didn't
happy.
think
I'm
of
not
it at
disappointed.
all,
Honestly.
so I'm very
Yeah,
happy you made
you know-
that joke because that was very funny.
I don't want regular and Summer anymore. I don't want Alex and Penny. I want Crux and Constance.
Yeah, Crux. Crux and
I ship
Constance,
it.
Well, what's
Is
their
the
ship
ship
name?
name
Good
called
job, me
Starcrossed?
fan art.
yeah.
What's their ship name?
Star-crossed?
Constance. Krog.
No! No.
He sounds so
Would it be like
defeated after that. He's
Star-crossed or
like,
something?
no.
Like something related to... Why would it be
Honor
Krog?
Oh,
Star-crossed.
star-crossed lovers.
Because
Star-crossed.
they both deal with
Oh
stars.
my god.
The real
Star-crossed
question is what is
croc.
crossed?
Whenever I
We're
look
not calling
into
it
your
that,
eyes,
but-
I see the stars. Mostly because of what you are, but
Mostly
also,
because you
I just
literally
like-
seem to have stars all over
And
you,
when
bud.
I look at the rest of you, I see stars too.
But you have a bag of silver powder, Constance, and 2 wedding bands.
Hog champ.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
are suddenly shunted forth into a study.
Shit. Oh, shit.
You see astrological equipment, telescopes, globes. You see a small alchemical set, and several more books line the walls. However, immediately as you enter, you hear the voice of the man you heard in the other room, the one made of light, as it yells. Wait, let me check one thing.
Oh.
It turns its head, looking directly at Crux.
Oh, shit.
Where is it right now?
What is broken? How are you shattered? And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is a Crux. This is a crux.
It just kind of clicked. Is this who I think it is?
Do you want to say their name?
No, I will DM it to you. And
Well,
Man.
their name doesn't matter. If you say their real name.
Damn it. Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Is this their old character? Is that who we're meeting?
A lot of things in this place are from the first campaign.
Yeah. Man. Shattered Crux.
Crux, what's your initiative bonus?
+4.
Yes, Owen.
Okay, you go
yes,
first.
It is.
Okay. Oh, I'll put that. in my-
Dang, Summer,
Do you know-
that's a
do you
real
know who
nice
the-
roll right
do you know
there.
who the female is then?
Thanks so much.
Stick the word feet next level. That'd be a good idea.
Owen, that's Naaman.
who was Naaman again?
I thought you said the name.
He was
I
the
thought you said
masked
Aiden.
individual. The little frightened and weak one that sort of had stuff with Chris's character.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh. I guess I'll roll initiative.
Yeah, please can someone put that together for me?
Yeah, of course.
System.
Alex, Penny, what are your mods?
6.
Mine is a +0.
Okay.
Oh, I've done mine with my mod.
You're all good. You don't have anyone that has the same role as you, so.
Stabby, stabby time.
I'm just swapping over music as one does.
Boy.
Yeah.
Stabbing time.
This.
Stabbing
Yes.
time. Stabbing
Fighting time.
time.
Killing everything time is our. It's time to kill this person. Yeah, whoever this is. Also, are they?
And then we're going to stab
you.
Crux.
Jay, it is important that I actually.
Oh,
use the
they
numbers
want to
for this
stab
one.
me. I was like, I thought you were on to,
Pardon?
and I was like, please
Euan?
don't. That I'd prefer if you didn't.
I'll try and plug it in myself.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you have +4 Crux? I cannot edit your message.
Oh,
Can you put
no,
the
I
actual
just put my
numbers? The numbers
initiative
are very
mod.
important.
So that way, I put my initiative mod. 'cause
Yeah,
me
of
and Jody
course
have
I
the
see.
same number.
Mm-hmm.
We have the same. We both got a 21, so we both put our mods. That way,
Yeah, awesome.
go first.
Yeah, the numbers are important for this one.
Yeah, I've got you. Someone is messing with something and is making a loud
That-
noise.
Lee.
Sorry, retractable dagger.
As he says this, the bookcases and all the walls in this room suddenly come encased in a wall of shadow. You see rising from the middle of the ground these thick, heavy chains as the individual made of light seems to vanish, and these chains start to shake and rattle. As he says once again, Crux, what is broken? How are you shattered? And I believe first up we have Crux.
Talking about my iPad screen?
So we see the pillars of shadow and chains. Do I see them at all? Did they disappear?
You do not see any. Yeah, he disappeared.
I'm gonna have my crossbow aimed. I'm gonna ready in action, like if they pop up, to just fire both my attacks.
All right, Joji.
I'm going to also do the same, like get my attack ready next to Crux.
All right. As you two end your turn, the chains start to come to life, and you start to shake and rattle and start whipping around at random speeds. Who do they want to attack?
Oh wait, I'm gonna be. Can I move to Crux?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna be right next.
All right. This is gonna be one on Alex, one on Penny.
Dang it!
You guys are the closest. I rolled for ties. Alex, as
Yeah?
this chain impacts you, it rolls with a bonus. That's gonna be a 16.
That hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as it hits you and wraps around you, and you are now restrained.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I forgot I wrote that. The second one is not going to go for Penny. Actually, no. React that. No, I already did it. And yeah. The second one is going to go for Crux.
Okay.
Let's see.
That is a 24.
That'll hit. Yeah. Definitely.
That is 7, and you are also grappled.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Alex, it is your turn.
Yeah? Oh, it is. Can I try and stab these chains with my dagger?
Certainly.
Just to clarify, I'm stabbing away from myself at the chain not wrapped around me.
Yep, you have disadvantage on the attack.
Uh-huh. Nine.
You're too restrained, and you can't really get any good momentum to impact it.
I make a loud grunting noise to show my frustration.
Of course. Then it is Penny.
Yeah. Penny's gonna try attacking them too.
The chain?
Yeah, but not like just slashing at Alex. Like
Mhm.
right, like kind of like shimmying Well, I guess there's not a dull side of her blade. I don't know.
Well, you don't have to hit the chain on her. You could hit it like closer to its source.
You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's do that.
So you'll have to move closer.
Okay.
We're all specified
If you
because
move
no
there,
one wants
you
to
can
take
attack
it.
the chain at the source. I can't. No,
Like that? Is that close?
oh yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna attack it like right there.
Go
Like,
ahead.
I don't know, a couple feet from Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting tied up all over the place today, man.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna make a dirty joke.
Nope.
I was about to make a joke. About to make it.
Yep. That was
12 will not do
good
it.
too.
Okay, cool.
Extra attack.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks. Nope.
I'm rolling very badly.
No, you can't.
We're getting there.
You
Getting
can't
there.
make any dent in these chains.
Yeah, let's say Penny is still worried that she might somehow hit Alex in some sort of way.
Mm-hmm. You're holding back as your nerves are just taking over.
Yeah, that's a good excuse.
Regular, your turn.
Regular kind of looks at Crux, just kind of wrapped up. He takes like one step forward, and then he kind of goes back to the Summer and kind of uses his action to holds his action to attack anything that comes close to him or Summer.
All right, do you want to stay in your spot?
I will move right here.
Right there.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Summer, I believe. No, regular, yeah,
Constance
Constance.
My turn.
Mhm.
I will. Is this bonus action or action? This is action. I will use my action to transform into my starry form, and I will choose the constellation Archer.
All right, as you do. How does your? Normally you like go. It's like a blue and a gold, right?
Yeah, like space body, gold hair, gold eyes.
So as you do that, instead your body goes black. Deeper and deeper as it spreads from the point of the mark of Tararoka. The constellations you are so used to on your body change. Your hair goes purple. And the constellation is not of the Archer.
Oh?
It is instead of the Swordsman. You no longer have access to any of those 3 starred forms. I'm sending you your new ones.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Euan, I love you.
That is great. That is amazing.
Oh my god. That's insane.
That is amazing.
But you have activated the Swordsman. And it is a bonus action to start form.
No, it's an action because it's wild shape.
No, it's a different kind of wild shape. It's only a bonus action.
Is it?
I think it just
Yeah.
uses your wild.
Oh,
shape,
it is.
But it
Damn.
Yeah, it uses wild shape, but if you normal wild shape, it's an action. If you do start form, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. In that case, I have 1 use of my free guiding bolt left because of my Gucci class. I'm gonna use guiding bolt
On.
on. Sorry, are there more than 1 enemy, or is it just?
There's no.
I
enemies.
went to
There
go
are
use the
no
watch.
enemies.
Oh, is it just a chain? Sorry, what's going on? I went to use the washroom at the beginning of this.
There's a sentient chain that has grabbed people, and the walls are encased in shadow.
Well, I'll shoot the chain, because if I think correctly, it has someone grabbed, right?
Currently, Alex and Crux are both grabbed.
Same chain or different chains?
Different chains.
I'll shoot the one that has Crux.
All right. Roll your attack. Just hits the ground as you see again one of those dark purplish bolts fire out of your hand.
All right, and then that's
You
my
also-
turn as I read the
Usually,
confirmations.
when you're in your starter form, you have this sort of warmth about you. Instead, it's just this coldness. Not harmful, just uncomfortable.
This is so Owen to Euan. This is so cool. Constance is probably freaked out.
Let's see. Now let me go to my little doc. Let's see, who is in range? I need Constance and Re'Gular to make me charisma saves. I never get to do charisma saves when the place like this.
6.
Yikes.
You both fail. Each of you both are pulled. You are both paralyzed. And you see these shadowy figures start pulling out of the wall and just grab onto you. And as you do, your whole body freezes up and you're being pulled towards the wall.
Damn, I'm paralyzed. So that would have hold action. Should be still in place or paralyzation?
Your mic's messy.
Do you use your mic away from your phone?
Yep,
Or
yep, away from away from my face.
Okay.
What we're saying?
Would this cancel out my held action since it was anyone who goes near me or holding my attack action for?
It is not it
Yeah.
was not a thing technically. It is a spell effect.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the visual component of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there was nothing to attack.
Mhm.
And it is Summer's turn.
Cool. I am not entirely sure what to do. So, who all is grabbed by chains right now? Or
You see Constance and Re'Gular grabbed by a shadow, and Alex and Crux grabbed by chain.
Wait, can I hit the chain? As my
On
whenever
your
she's done because
You
I
were
held
no,
my
they
action.
were holding an action.
Right?
You can try. You can go ahead.
So after you're done, I'll do that. Okay.
I guess I'll just, I don't know, Sacred Flame on the shadow thing that's holding Re'Gular?
You try to. There's nothing actually there.
Cool.
There's nothing to target.
Fun.
Which one are you going for, Joji? Alex or Crux?
The chain.
Well,
They're holding an action by you. Since it's a held action, it has to be the one on you, Crux.
Okay. I'm not going to complain about that.
I mean, go ahead. Your turn, Joji.
Alright. I don't get a sneak attack, do I?
No, it's not a creature.
$12.
Well, you have the Bardic. You have the Bardic.
Oh yeah, I do.
What is
That's
that?
1d8.
How much?
1d8.
1d8. That's 16 now. 16 to hit.
My camera. 16.
Yeah.
That'll hit it.
Okay.
You're stabbing it with what?
The rapier.
Cool. And that deals piercing damage?
That does. Yep.
It is immune to piercing damage.
Mmm.
Trying to pierce a chain, man.
Damn. It do be like that.
Can I try and slash at it?
Technically, you'd have no, because that's a bonus action. No, you used your held action. You got nothing else.
I don't have a bonus action?
You can't hold a bonus action.
Really? Huh.
You
Just an
held
action.
you held your action.
Oh, okay.
You don't hold your turn. You hold your action.
Okay.
At the end of the turn, you hear the voice again. Still nothing there though. Just yellow at Crux. What is broken? How are you shattered? And as it does, you feel the air start to static and build. As there's just this echo from the center of the room. Let me make some measurements. Alex, Crux. I need you guys to make a con save.
Con save? Okay, I am actually good.
That's gonna be an 8.
Mm.
Oh my
It's
god.
not a hard D. It is not a hard DC. That was not. Crux, you met the DC just.
Let's go!
It was not a hard one. Alex and Penny, you both take 10 points of thunder damage. Crux, you're just taking 5 as those echoes ring out in your ears. Just those words in your skull. And I believe it is your turn.
My turn? Okay, how far am I off the ground? Or am I just on the ground?
You are being pulled, but you are on the ground.
Can I... I think it's only a bonus action. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's only a bonus action and part of my movement. Can I just echo switch out of this?
You try to summon your echo, and as you do, the chain squeeze tighter, and you cannot do it.
Okay. Shit.
This was not Crux.
Damn, that's my signature trick. Can I... I'm grappled. Am I also restrained or just grappled?
You are grappled and restrained.
Okay. Can I, attempt to get out of this?
Yep, that's your action.
Okay, yeah. I'm fine. What do I roll for that?
Let me see.
Just,
to do so. Yeah. So athletics or
Absolutely
acrobatics.
acrobatics with that. Yeah. Natural 20. Let's go.
Good.
You quickly get out of them, and you felt they were tightening, and you realize the longer you are in those chains, the harder it's going to be to get out.
Oh shit. Okay.
As you get out, though, you hear the voice just angrily focusing on you. Answer me, chain breaker.
I'm gonna ignore it.
All right.
Oh, this place bad.
That it.
Really want to yell at you, Mango.
You
Why
moving
do you
anywhere?
want to yell at me? Why do you want me to yell at me? Alex?
Alex can yell at him. Alex can yell at him.
I was gonna literally, if I could have echo switched out, I was gonna use my action to help you, but you're gonna yell if you're not looking for my help. Then...
Where are you going? Mango, are you moving at all?
Oh
Anything
yeah, I'm moving. I'm going to move. I'm gonna reload. I don't think roll 20.
Joe, do you remember you're up next?
There was nothing to update.
Yep.
Okay. It's the same. Okay, I'm gonna move more over here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just a bit more away, so that way it like would have to go through. It'd have to go through Joji and Penny before it comes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Joji, your turn.
Okay, can did you say use a bonus action to change it? To slashing?
What? No, that just, you couldn't do your second attack. You
Okay,
cannot
that's
deal
fine.
slashing damage with the rapier.
Oh, dang. Is a short sword piercing?
Yep. Nope, short sword is slashing.
I think it is.
Just piercing for me.
Yeah,
That's
it is
weird.
piercing. Yeah,
Is
because
it?
short swords
Oh,
are piercing.
I thought
So
they were
slashing.
slashing.
Well, I don't-
I thought they were slashing.
I don't have anything that's slashing then.
Aren't daggers?
I only have
Sworn
piercing.
Short swords are slashing. I would stake.
Yeah,
Daggers.
No, I.
yeah, it makes sense that they're slashing though.
Here, let me look it up real quick.
Like rapiers are piercing because like you point and go, haha. The short swords are
Really?
like,
It is piercing.
Yep, piercing.
Dang.
Alright.
Huh. Oh, well, it's piercing.
But
Yep,
I,
Dang,
it's
okay.
daggers
piercing.
also piercing.
I only have piercing weapons. Can I try and pull off the chain? Try and help them get the chain off then?
Yeah, totally. Do you want to take the help action, or do you want to attempt the check yourself?
What would the check be?
For you, athletics, because you're trying to pull them out.
Okay, you know what? I feel lucky. I feel like I can do it. I'm gonna try and get them off.
Okay.
Let's see what I get. A 3!
As you
Also, this
try
is to Alex.
Yeah. Well, they're the only one with chains at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex, as Joji tries to pull on the chains and get it, they seem to tighten around you. The DC has went up to escape.
I'm getting it. Don't worry. I think I'm getting it.
They're tightening around you.
I don't think you are getting it, Joji. It is getting tighter.
I'm trying.
That is Joji. Let me see who is next.
Wait. If I can't use my bonus
Alex.
action, then
Yeah, you
I'm gonna try and escape.
yeah. So then, if I do have
Well,
a
Joji.
bonus action,
Yeah.
then I will try. No, nothing. Dang it! I was thinking maybe there's something. Oh wait, maybe sleight of hand out of it. Maybe can I try and sleight of hand the chains?
Not how that works.
Dang, I don't know. I was trying.
Pickpocket the chains. Oh, I got an Alex.
All right, Alex, you're up.
Uh-huh.
Penny, you're on deck.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna try and escape from these chains.
All right, athletics or acrobatics.
It doesn't matter. They're the same for me. So that's a 20. That's an unnatural 20.
Let's
You're getting lucky.
Hell yeah.
As you do, you sort of you like flex your wings to part the chain enough for you to slip
Good job.
through, and
Uh-huh.
as you do, you sort of tumble to the ground for a second. You felt it like almost about to crush your lungs and restrict your breathing, and you just pant and get up. Do you want to move anywhere? Besides your action. You have movement and bonus action left.
Air.
Yeah. All right.
So I can't find my calculator now.
All right, Penny, what are you doing?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Oh, actually, I messed up a little bit. That's my bad. So Alex is still free from the change. Change should have gone before Alex.
Ooh, okay.
Crux one is going to attack you immediately.
Damn, okay.
That is a 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, you're restrained again.
Yep.
And that is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
I rolled almost max there.
Okay.
And the second one, I'll roll to see what it goes for. That is going for Penny.
Oh.
Oh no!
That is a 13.
To hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
Wonderful.
Loser. Loser.
The next round, they'll get to use their building momentum ability.
That.
Uh-oh.
So
Um,
That doesn't
nice.
sound
But
Amazing.
you are once again grappled. Crux, it is your turn, Penny.
In that case, Penny is going to try and do the same thing with the chains on Crux.
You're going to try and pull them off or attack the chains?
Attack the chains
Alright.
enough length away so that it doesn't hit.
Yes. You're very near the source, so you can attack it from there.
Okay, let's see.
Nope.
Lloyd, stop sucking.
We all suck today.
We're all not.
We seem to have really bad luck in general.
Euan does the
Oh yeah.
does it.
really bad.
Nope. You are
Oh no.
panicking and just flailing,
Yeah.
not even thinking of any of your combat skills. It is just panic is overtaking you at this point.
Ah. Man.
At the no, I think one more person gets to go before I get to do my next fun thing. Would you like to make another charisma save?
Yes, sir. If I don't succeed, may I have to use my last luck point. Yep, luck point. 15.
15. You're no longer paralyzed as the shadows brush off you.
Oh, good.
Ah.
That is at the end of your turn.
End of my turn.
Which, sorry to say, at the end of your turn, the shadows go. So I'm going to need
Mother.
Constance and Regular to make another charisma save.
Damn.
God damn it, I
You know
just
what?
did my
At
luck
least it
point.
has to try and get
Constance,
you again
Constance.
instead of,
Yeah.
you know, doing
Uh,
other things.
Oh no, you go before them too. Actually. So Constance, you,
Modified one.
What?
Modified one. Modified one. Modified one.
15.
All right. So technically, what would have happened? Actually, you would go before them, Constance, and you'd shake it off, just like Regular did. So I need you to roll again now to see if they possess you again.
4.
You are both paralyzed again and pulled closer to the wall.
God damn.
So might be a little bit of a oversight or whatever, but if I shook it off on my turn, could I use my movement to move towards the chain? I'm
You
guessing
shake it
away
off
from the
at
wall?
the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get to save at the end, so it ends your turn after you break free.
Okay.
It would have been worse if you guys were still possessed if you failed again, though.
That's good.
At this
Sit!
point, they are partly in the shadow. It is partly over their body. It is now Summer's turn? Yeah, Summer.
Okay. So this voice has been basically trying to get Crux to fucking answer a question, right?
Yeah.
Um.
What it keeps asking is, what is broken? How are you shattered?
Okay, so who's being grappled by chains right now, and then
Crux. They seem to be targeting him.
just Crux right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like, I could help Crux, but he's also being a pain in the ass by not answering questions. So it's kind of on.
Wow.
You're
Okay. You're like, deal with your own problems. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah, of course. Well,
You're making the problem!
you are.
Not
currently.
necessarily. Me
Yes,
answering.
gotta answer it.
So, okay.
Goddamn question.
First, can I yell, Crux, just answer the fucking question, and then can I cast Sacred
I'm a little
Flame again
busy
on the
right now
chains?
as I'm being like pulled by the chains.
It's not pulling you. It is wrapped you.
Oh, sorry. As I'm being constricted, like a viper being about to devour its prey.
Yeah, of
Sacred
course.
Flame on the chain.
Yeah.
It does nothing.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Top of the round. End of the round first. All four of you in the middle, I need another con save. Because you did not move out of that area.
Holy.
Oh, did I go into the area now, so I need to make a con save?
Yeah, you went into the area.
Oh. Six!
18.
Oh, do I need
no,
to make a
that's
con
Penny.
save?
It's mine.
Yep.
I didn't send it.
Oh no.
7.
24.
All who rolled 12 and below are taking 8. Everyone who succeeded is taking 4.
Ow!
As it's just this echoing
Oh, no.
voice just sort of starts to
Oh,
shake
gosh.
you. This time you hear the voice. And suddenly, Regular, even though you're paralyzed, your tongue is unbound. As he looks over, both of you hear the voice sort of direct at you now. I can choose another to bear my title if you do not answer me. This time, both Regular and Crux hear it. What is broken? How are you shattered, chain breaker?
What do you mean?
What's going on? I don't.
My mantle must be passed, and if you will not answer me of why you're worthy, I will choose another. That was directed at you, Crux.
Well, did he hear the what do you mean by that? Or is that his response to that?
That was his response.
Damn.
Your mantle? So someone else is like this before, huh? I'm not looking to uphold a legacy. Pass it to someone else.
Alright. Well, it is your turn.
My turn? I'm gonna attempt to get out.
Alright.
It's D20. 9.
It tightens. The stars on your skin almost seem to grow dim. As you have failed at your fate. You now make all death saves at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh!
Answer the question!
I did.
Our hearts say Crux.
It is now Joji's turn.
I'm still gonna try and save, Penny.
Yeah.
Save Penny from what?
Yeah, wait.
Oh, did they not have chains?
Only
Yes.
Crux.
Okay, I'm gonna try and save Crux.
Alright, make a strength check.
It's just like, I'll save you, Penny, and Penny's just standing there.
Yeah. 6. Gosh dang it.
The chains are even tighter now, Crux. As you feel like something has been taken from you. At the end of your turn, I think it is the chain's turn now.
Wait, for
Yes.
my movement, can I move here instead?
God damn it, Crux.
Thank you.
Get out.
Those chains pick you up, Crux,
Mhm.
off the ground, and they whip you towards Penny at Penny.
Oh, fuck.
To hit you, Penny, that's a 10. So that misses. But Crux, you take 2 points of damage as you impact into the ground, missing Penny. The second
weird.
chain itself is now going to attack Alex.
Knew it.
That's only a 9, so it's going to build.
Does not
momentum.
hit.
Nope, but now it has 2 points of built momentum.
We're in danger.
Alex.
It seems like I
Penny.
made the worst choice, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, Penny.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alex turn first, then Penny. What are you guys doing?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting out of this freaking circle.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Penny.
Penny is going to do the
To
same.
be clear, let me move Crux. Crux was thrown at you, so he's right beside you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you two can move away.
Oh wait. Oh, she doesn't snap. There's no snap. Oh, I'll have to fix that in a second. Yeah, she's gonna move away, and then she's gonna use the last 5 of her lay on hands on Alex.
All right.
Thank you. What does that mean?
You get healed 5 points.
Rhaegar, you are immediately broken out of this before your turn even starts, as you are unparalyzed. As the voice, I will say, Crux, it is still addressing you, although you feel its attention is still shift. You're still in its periphery. It hasn't put you out of this, but its focus is more now on Rhaegar.
So
It says
Crux,
to you once again, what is broken? How are you shattered?
you know what? Okay, I'm going to run over the Crux, and you said there's chains holding him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reckless attack the chains, and as I'm doing this, I say, "Why, Crux? Why are you denying this? Why do you want to do the things you do?" Now, as I take a strike, my first strike.
Go ahead.
Advantage.
You hit. It does nothing to the chains.
Damn it.
As it does, as you talk about this, both Regular, you hear something different, and Mango, you hear something different. Everyone else, you hear a voice, but it is incomprehensible to you. Regular, you hear. You have been scarred. My burden is heavy. But you will be able to break anything that binds you. I offer true freedom. Crux, you hear. This is not fate that chose you. This is not some destiny. I picked you to become the next chain breaker. If you do not want it, then fine. I'm fine turning you to dust.
Fine. I'll take it. That's what you need. We'll do it.
What is broken then? How are you shattered? And we'll end that off there. You can continue on your turn.
I don't actually know what they mean by that.
So
No, you are
Trauma.
not supposed to. You are not supposed to know.
I have a guess, but that's only because of what you told me.
On your turn, you can take a guess. Constance, your turn. Do you want?
I need to try to break free.
Yep, charisma save.
14.
That does make it.
Woo! Do I have to roll again because it's the Shadow's turn?
Not only you, but now I need Penny and Alex in addition to you to all make charisma saves.
You're getting close to the wall.
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna fail.
Oh, fuck!
I failed again.
Owen, you are halfway into the wall.
Oh
As you are
no!
paralyzed and pulled. You see him like almost like the people before, halfway into the wall, just his arm and half of his torso and face being pulled into.
That is an unnatural 20.
Alex, you shrug off the shadows as you feel them approaching, and your bones turn cold.
Yeah.
Penny, your charisma should not be 0.
Oh, I misheard. That's a 12 then.
A 12? That still fails. But you're paralyzed and pulled towards the wall. Penny, you're also halfway in the wall.
Hell yeah.
That's the end of that. I believe it's Summer's turn.
Yeah. Jesus. Really not entirely sure what to do.
No, that's fair. Things are not looking good.
Yeah, that's.
I want to help Constance. I'm not sure how, though.
Well, you can try to pull them out of the wall.
Yeah, okay. I hope I don't get grabbed as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'll move over there and try to do that.
Alright, so how much of that your movement is it going to take? Let's see. So it's 15 feet to get there. And as you grab hold of his hands, it feels like there's nothing holding him there. And you are able to freely... It costs double movement, so you've now used 25 of your movement, but you pull him out of the wall. He is still paralyzed, though, and the shadows are clinging to him.
I'm still a dark star, aren't I?
Yes, you are. Croc, you have never seen Constance looks like this before.
Cool, I think that's it for my turn.
Alright, the only one in shadow range is Mango, so I'm gonna need a con save.
Okay. See how it is.
I'm rolling really crappy damage on the shatter.
Con save?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is this an appropriate time to give him my inspiration? With all the panic going on, the kind of emotional. But it's already too late. He rolled, or I don't know how that.
I will let you do it just by the mere fact that you yelled at him before. I will let you give him your inspiration just because you were yelling at him before.
Yes, the emotional drive, so you now have advantage on that, Crux.
Okay, I'll roll that because I think I got 1 under the DC if I'm not mistaken.
Nope. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're still standing. We're still standing.
Right.
Top of the round. Constance or Crux, Regular or Crux, you're allowed to say something if you'd like to.
I'm trying to text. Over, I can't remember if I knew.
I
can't remember.
From what you told, you do know that information.
Yes.
You do. Well, you know what Crux knows at least.
Yes.
He told you the night of when you told him the thing around the campfire.
Mm-hmm. And so, I will. Fuck it. I'll go up to Crux and he's still chained, right?
It's not your turn.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
We can only go to secrets if you want to keep it secret. But...
I'm not more so want to answer as I want to try to help Crux remember from the things he's told me about him. Can I do that, or do I have to
Yell
answer
it out
myself?
loud. You're gonna have to yell it
Yep.
out loud. You're in a room of
Mhm.
people.
Yep.
Say it.
Hold on, I'm trying to word it right. What about the night you're reading? 11 years old. The strange things that give you your abilities. What about that?
You said I could make a guess at what this, what they mean.
What he wants, yeah.
Isn't that what you are?
Is there a role? Like, is there something you can roll for that? Because
No, it is. What do you think it is?
I genuinely
You gotta
have.
guess.
I'm gonna PM
You
you
gotta
what
guess.
Okay.
It's what does Crux say to this thing that you think would satisfy its answer?
Can he? He's going to absolutely try and like whisper this and not say it. Yeah. So, if you know the secrets, he's gonna try and get the secret.
Can I try and listen in?
I think you already know this,
I will-
Joji, but okay.
I will send it to anyone close enough to hear, possibly, but we'll just do it just me and Mango for right now.
Okay.
Let's hop and go.
What'd you say?
Crux says, I've been broken since the day I was born. When they took everything from me. Took my chance of having an actual family. Took the chance of me having an actual life when they decided to turn it all into a farce for their own personal gain. That's when I was broken. That's when I was shattered.
Right. Going back to the group.
Okay.
They're so cool.
I know.
I'm not as good as a
Yeah,
healer
welcome back.
now, but
Eh,
Oh.
that's fine.
Hello.
And Crux is not going to attempt to get out of the chains. He's just gonna...
You hear this time. What do you have left to lose? And we will move into initiative again. People who want to, I will want a sneak peek. I'll inform you when we go into break, which soon. So we can deal with that then. Crux, it is your turn. Technically, you can still answer the next question on your turn if you'd like, but
yeah, he's not gonna try and break out of the chains. He is going to
all right.
try and answer the next question. The only thing I have left. The only thing I have left to lose is my own
Okay. Joji.
ouch, that kind of hurts. I thought
Yeah.
you liked
I'm gonna-
you
I'm gonna go try and-
Bro.
5,
What happened?
10, 15, 20. I'm gonna try and say Penny. Pull them out.
All right.
Okay.
So you've already moved 20?
Yeah, I'm gonna move Penny.
Alright, you can move them 5 feet. They're still paralyzed and the shadows are still clinging to them. You just move them away.
Okay.
Alright.
End of your turn. It is the chain's turn. One is going to lash out at Regular now. With building momentum, that is a 26.
Ooh.
So you're grappled Regular and you take 4 damage. Mango or Crux, the chains seem to just, they don't go slack, but they're just
They're
in
not
place. No.
Okay.
Next up is Joji, Alex, and then Penny.
Yep.
Oh god, I have no idea what to do. I mean, I'm gonna move forward slightly. Other than that, I have no clue what to do.
All of Regular, what you're asking, all of you are hearing the voice when it's asking these questions.
I was just confused with them. How you're wording it, and I'm
completely understandable. What are you doing, Alex? Sorry.
I moved forward 1 square, and other than that, I have no fucking clue what to do, so.
Alright. Penny, you want to make a save at the end of your turn?
You guys have an enhanced ability?
Which, that's charisma, right?
Yeah. Which, like, you're a paladin. I'd imagine you're good at it.
That's my best stat. God damn it! I have not rolled anything above a 10 in what, like the last hour?
Oh, man, that's...
With her proximity to the wall and being paralyzed and already failing, they're pulled all the way in.
Dang it. Jiminy Jillikers.
No, I skipped someone.
Is that
Pulled her farther away from the wall!
Yes, you should have. Technically, actually, sorry. No, yes. Yeah, no, yeah, Regular and Constance actually had a chance to go before that. Before that happened.
Oh, yeah, the shadows.
So Regular, you are just grappled, and Constance, you have to break out of paralysis. So Constance, make a save, and Regular, what are you doing?
I'm gonna break free.
Alright, make me an athletics. Or,
And what did the loud voice say again? Strength check.
yeah, the voice last said, what do you have left to lose?
What do you have left, man?
He already answered.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry.
Well, Euan, I got a 3.
18.
Alright, you break out of the chains, Constance. Or not Constance, Regular. Both Constance and Penny disappear as they are pulled into the wall. Even though you're holding onto them, their body almost turns ethereal, and they are sucked into these walls.
No!
That's not good.
Honey!
There is no shatter this time, as you hear in your outlet. Well, everyone hears the voice again. Why should you carry the mantle of Chainbreaker?
Can I answer, or do I have to wait for my turn?
Nope. Well, it is your turn. Next.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think his response is, I'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. He's trying to keep it, like, at a low volume so like, the rest aren't hearing, but, like, the voice is very loud.
Oh, it's very loud. And with that, the chain around you goes slack, and they start to ascend back into the ground. The shadow, like film, slowly start to lift. And you hear, it's exactly what I'm afraid of. Time is running out too fast. And I'm almost sure you'll doom us all. And the chains themselves shatter, break, and start to superheat themselves as they form and press together. And suddenly, there is a blade on the ground in front of you.
Can I pick
Penny, Constance, as the shadows lift, you are suddenly ejected out of them. Your faculties return to them. You guys did not spend any turns in the shadows, but it wouldn't have been fun.
Can I pick up the sword?
Oh, Penny's not coming back there.
It's the sword from the mirrors. It's the sword from the House of Mirrors.
I was thrown out, but can I hit Summer on my way out? Not on purpose.
But like just fall on top of her.
I'm so glad Aiden did not hear you. I'm so glad Aiden didn't.
No, I heard you. I heard it. I'm just
God,
waiting for everyone to
fucking
finish
damn it.
talking.
God.
Did you say that was a sword from the House of the Mirrors?
I hate you.
I hate me too.
I'm a child. I'm insane.
Crux,
I don't know what's going on.
what is your preferred slashing weapon?
My preferred slashing weapon.
I would assume a scimitar.
I feel like a scimitar would probably be the answer, yeah.
Alright. You notice the sword itself is dull and gray. There seems to be a centerpiece of the sword, a circle cut out in the very middle, that seems to be missing. And as you hold the sword, you will have the option to attune right away if you want.
Yeah, sure, I will.
Ooh.
It is a +1 sword.
Okay.
Once per day, when you hit a target, you can force them to make a charisma save or break an attunement on an item they hold.
Shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
And
Man,
once
that is-
per day, you can remove, as a bonus action, you can break the grapple, restrained, paralyzed, or stunned condition on yourself as a bonus action.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ, that's really good.
You want to trade?
is
You want to trade?
No, I'm good with
This is-
this.
This is the blade.
Do you want the tongue instead?
This is the
I
blade
don't
of
want
the
your tongue.
chain breaker.
What is it called?
The blade of the chain breaker.
Blade of the chain.
Right. God,
You will
Chainbreaker's so
never break
awesome.
The chain.
Oh
I've
my
been
god.
thinking
You
that this
almost
entire
passed this up.
God, that's so cool.
It's
As you
restrained, paralyzed, or stunned, right?
Let me go back to the doc.
Could you just send me the info for that?
Yeah.
Mhm, okay.
It might not be typed out as nicely because it was just my notes, but I can send it.
I am loving Crux's story so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I really hope we level up after all of this. Somewhere
Oh,
here.
As he holds the blade and you attune to it, all of you catch the breath. The voice less aggressive this time, almost sounding younger, different, as it seems to be playing back like the image before, almost like a memory caught in time, an echo of a moment. You hear the voice soft, almost musical. Let me change the music before we actually do that.
Also, just I imagine as Constance like flies out, Summer freaks out for a second, makes sure it's Constance, and then it's holding Constance because was very worried that he was going to be gone. She sees Penny. It's okay. You're getting a big ol' hug, Constance.
Take note that I'm still pitch black.
That's okay. You're still Constance.
Oh, Penny's getting a big hug too.
Am
I?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Honestly,
everybody
yeah.
gets hugs. Not me. I don't want any hugs.
Oh, you're
I-
getting
I
pulled
gonna-
in too, Joji.
No,
Joji's
I'm
fine
gonna,
with this
I'm
hug.
gonna stab. I'm gonna stab if you don't move back.
Okay, so
Disengage.
I also kind of walk up. I kind of walk
the
up
thing.
Crux.
Hug him.
But all jokes aside, Constance will awkwardly hug back.
Yeah, well, Summer's also in winter, so she's probably very emotional about this right now too.
I will also fade back to regular Constance.
Regular.
Before
He fades to regular.
anything else continues, though, all of you see this sort of just
Mhm.
energy coming off the sword as you're staring into a Crux. And your vision fades to this man.
Wait, hold on. It's
You
scimitar.
Yeah.
Why do you have so many knives?
Stop asking so many
Don't
questions,
you.
Constance. You don't want to know the fucking answer to them.
I do want to know the answer. That's why I asked.
I said stop asking questions you don't want to know the answer to.
The answer is why don't you?
Alright.
Yeah.
But all of you hear this, but only your vision can actually see the making of this blade itself. And you hear, I pounded steel with my heartbeat. Feeling sparked the fire, made the heat. The burning flame purified my desire, till steely resolve I had acquired. The grinding stone stripped my soul, so much gone, leaving me unwhole. My sorrows then to quench the steel, blade made to break all seals. The sword finished, a cruel token. Forever now I will be broken, in heart and body, soul and mind, plaguing the world forever blind. Still some futures too cruel to see, a price to pay for all to be free. Yet to blackened eyes the path unravels, the road too broken, then fixed shackles. Now I raise my weapon to strike, unraveling both dark and light. A strike to rend more than the sky, so much I lost I wish to die. Only those who'll never hear my plight can know the truth, can overwrite. I lower my soul, sword, left all marred, a wound created, forever scarred. Now I wish to fade away, joy and sorrow fade to gray. Be warned, take care what you break. It can't be repaired, forever a mistake. To stop it all, the dumb must be wise. Paths change, old selves must die. The path is broken, not because it's changed, but because though all who walk it are the same. And I will post that in the notes. That was one of my longer cryptic poems.
Man,
Monty.
I'm gonna straight up walk up to I forgot the name. I'm so sorry. My brain's melting right now.
Just say our real names, and it'll tell you.
I'm gonna walk up to Mango.
Okay, Crux. Yeah.
And don't ever almost die like that again.
I wasn't the one in worry. Constance and Penny were much more danger than I was.
Still. Don't scare me like that again.
Aww.
so can I ask?
My job is
How-
to kill you, not somebody else.
So
Sure, kid.
how are the stars on Crux's face?
Yeah,
Are
are
they
they still
back?
faded, or?
No, the colors returned and you're back to your normal self.
Game Breaker's
Um,
back, baby.
Unless there's something anyone wants to do right now, we are going to do a break here.
Okay.
I'm just
You guys
gonna
are enjoying this.
That,
first thing.
Dude, I love you so much.
It's
I
interesting
mean,
that
I think I would have liked the combat more if I could do something.
I know.
Well, stay away from the walls.
Yes.
Anything above a 10.
Well, the center wasn't any better.
Yeah. I will say before you go, I cut the break. Regular's give him a good punch in the shoulder, Crux.
And you stab him with the new sword.
I just like running through him like, fuck you. You know what? You know what? Your mask is enchanted, right? That's an enchanted item that requires attunement.
Yep.
Nope, not anymore.
Nope, it doesn't need attunement.
I just shut off
Right,
Lee's
though.
tongue. She can't talk anymore.
To be fair,
Would I be able to put back my old tongue is the question, because I still have it.
Well, if I just
it was still
if I
moving on its
shut
own.
off attunement, you just have to reattune to it after an hour. So you just could I just stop Lee from talking for an hour?
All right. What are you
Yo.
gonna say, Euan?
Yo, Listen.
I was just gonna say, like many other items that you guys have recently got, that is the first form.
Oh.
You fool! This isn't. Don't.
And
This
I
is.
have a
was that?
question with the wording of it. It says that
I messed up the name.
for that I still have to be wield. That you can still use this bonus action if I'm wielding the sword. If I'm holding the sword, can I use the unattune effect if I'm not attacking with the sword? And just as the target.
No.
Okay.
You have to actually hit a target first.
Okay.
Sorry, again, those were just for my notes, not like an officially typed one.
Okay.
Okay.
The grapple thing is like you cannot break like let's say you got paralyzed by like poison before you even grabbed your weapon, you couldn't break it because you're not holding the sword.
Okay.
Because usually when you're paralyzed, you don't have a bonus action, but this sort of subverts that. It will let you take this bonus action to.
And none of you guys know what this does. You just think it's a dope sword.
Yeah. I mean, we could
Well,
guess
we
the
know
magic
there's
roll.
something special.
You know there's
about
something
it.
special.
Yeah.
None of you know what it actually does, though.
If you unattune me from my tongue, I swear.
Listen,
It'd be funny.
It would be so fucking funny. It would be so fucking funny if you just couldn't talk anymore.
You
I
ain't
guess
getting
you
any
would
heals
be.
if you do that.
Tongue-tied.
Also,
Alright.
can I use my second wind? Because I'm a little low on
Yeah,
HP.
So, yeah, should we cut the break right
I
now?
think we're going to break, right?
Cut break right now.
We're at break, I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
Euan's muted, so.
Then
Yeah.
we will. There we go. We are back online. Everyone, the stream is now recording. Everyone can hear us.
Boogada.
Yay!
So no more getting naked on camera.
Boogada.
Owen, you gotta
Yeah,
clothing
thanks,
on.
Jack.
What?
we're
You gotta
recording
put
face
your clothes
cams, but
back
like
on.
just for workplace safety, just clothing back. on.
Yeah, Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
There have been some HR complaints.
HR
Wait,
is
is my
really
Most
on
of
that.
them are
is
from
my
you.
camera on? What's happening?
No, we're not recording your camera. Just
Most of the
there's been some
positives have
HR
been from
complaints,
Aiden.
You know, we gotta keep it above
Oh,
board.
good. I was hoping you saw me, guys. I hoping you didn't see me stripping.
Yeah, totally not hoping.
Sorry, I get flustered when this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, totally. Hey, Owen, do you want to hang out later or something? Like maybe private show or something? Oh. Ha ha ha.
Anyways,
I'll send you a DM afterwards, Aiden.
Cool.
jumping back.
Let's go.
If you guys want the rest of this room, there is still the desk, the alchemical set. There's the astrology items.
You know I'm going straight for these
Can I-
quality items.
Can I make an investigation to see if there's anything that looks valuable?
Yeah.
To be honest, I was going to do the same thing as well. Just look see if there's anything catches my eye.
I gave you guys opportunity for money, and you threw it
Yes.
into the void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Joji did.
Literally.
No,
motherfucker.
Joji, the one who is
Thanks,
obsessed with
Joji.
money, threw all of the wealth we had for that.
Through the expensive silk into the void.
That could have probably been
I
like
will
really
never
nice
see it
clothing.
again.
We could have all been like wearing fancy attire, but he just threw it in the void.
Oh, it was
17?
clothing, but well, you can all wear dresses. You could all
Yeah.
wear dresses.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Joji
What
doesn't.
was that about,
wanna wear a
Euan?
dress.
Wow.
Joji
That's
is the
right.
most likely to not wear a dress.
I made a
It's alright,
assumption about
Joji.
your
We'll
guys'
cut off the skirt.
I
It'll
don't-
just be a
Sorry
shirt.
about
Better.
Yeah, well,
that. Now I want
Regular
to
would just-
Crux just murdering someone in a dress.
Honestly, a dress like under a trench coat would look really cool.
It depends.
Yeah.
Joji,
that's kind of,
Yeah.
do you see like there's this like sort of vase near to this desk that actually you see it's actually laid in with gold? The issue is you better not break that vase while you're carrying it with you.
Hmm.
Oh.
Definitely valuable though.
It definitely is.
If only we had that bag of holding. We didn't have enough money.
I don't know why, but I feel like Aiden's first instinct is just channeling like Link from Legend of Zelda, just spiking that on him.
Can I look inside it?
You
Is there
also
anything in there?
find you also find inside the desk. There are. It's a handful of coins, and actually most of it is Electrum. However,
No.
you would know these coins are very old, and they're probably worth more than just being coins because of
Antiques.
their age.
Find the
Alright.
right person. Find the right person.
I don't think you're gonna get across to this vase. Like, I do not have enough room to hold it.
The base.
Yeah, it looks like a gold vase.
So yeah, is the vase about 2 feet tall, same height as Joji?
No, it's not that big. It's like, or well, yeah, it's probably about a little less than 2 feet tall.
Yeah. No,
Okay, so
I'd be holding it above my head the whole time, like Link. It's like,
Ready to smash.
so I would suggest having somebody hold this who does not get into the fray of battle, or would most likely the cautious one. My mind instantly went to Summer. You mind carrying this almost 2 vase, this vase, 2 foot vase, almost 2 foot vase, on your back until we get out of here and are able to sell it. Strap to your back. Strap to your back, and I don't know. It's expensive.
But if it breaks and I get
if you want
hurt,
to.
because if it breaks and I get hurt, I'm blaming all of you.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
all of
thank
us.
you.
Money, man. This could be money, Summer.
Mm-hmm.
We're in desperate needs right now.
Yes, but it's also a vase. Like, it's not exactly the most convenient thing to carry. But I will carry it because I haven't exactly been getting attacked by anything. That'll probably change now that I'm carrying it, of course, because that's always how things seem to go. But
Fate likes to give us a doozy.
Oh, someone's trying to follow me.
My one to lock the door.
Probably me.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, did someone accept one of my friend requests from the SMP? No. Okay.
Owen!
What?
All right.
Owen, what the fuck?
I'm not trying to pick up one of my friend's dads. That wouldn't be me.
my God.
At
So-
least it's not
Wow.
Jay's dad this time.
No, I would never break up Lloyd and Jay's dad.
Honestly,
But you'll
you're
break
not a
up
home
my
wrecker.
dad and my mom.
I asked if he was single. You just answered.
Fair enough.
So I'm
I'll
a
be right back.
Euan, can I check out the astrology things? Or
Are
astronomy?
you seeing
I don't
the
know.
take,
I
or are
can't
you actually
tell the
looking at
difference.
the notes?
I'm looking at the notes.
Actually looking into this. This is almost exactly what you have been studying.
Oh,
These dark spots in the sky, these lightless constellations, and here they are laid out clearly before you. The book going through several different ones, saying their properties, what their existence is and means. It will take you a while to actually sort through them, but this is exactly what you've been studying. This is exactly what your family has called you crazy for even considering.
this, I am taking all of it.
no, can't carry that much, man.
I don't care. I will take
Well, you
over
can't carry-
encumbrance if
you
I
can't
have
carry
to.
the telescope and stuff, but you can take the notes.
No, I'm taking the notes. Does it look like the telescope's like specially designed?
It does.
Like to specially see dark stars?
Yes.
Oh, I kind of want to take the telescope.
It is-
For
it
blueprints!
is
Look
as
for
big as you
blueprints!
are. It is as big as you are.
For
I don't know if
blueprints!
this is just on the map or if it's there, but on the map there's a desk with a book. Is that there? in the
That's what Joji was rifling through. There is an actual book on it. Joji searched the desk, but there is a book there.
Did he look through that?
No.
I'll look through that.
It's nothing. You cannot read it. Actually,
Yeah, Celestial Common, Primordial, Undercommon.
no, you cannot read it.
Okay. I'm gonna bring it to the rest of the group to see if anyone... Can anyone... Hold on. I'll just pull a book off the shelf. Can anyone read this? Hand it over. Set it on the
Nope.
table. See if anyone can.
None of you can read it. Constance, you don't know what they're talking about. It's written in common.
No.
It.
You can't read?
But of course I can
No,
read. It's just
not
not
this.
the language I can read.
This is just common.
You call those symbols common? I thought you were...
Well, that's an A. That's a D.
He's pointing to, like, an enchanting table writing.
Basically.
Yeah.
I do not know what
Different
you are talking
dialect?
about.
Are you sure that's not another language? Because that definitely does not look like it's common.
Well, it's not giant, not elvish, not druidic, not draconic, not celestial. I think those are the only languages I speak.
I feel like this is another... I feel like we've experienced this thing before, where one of us can only read it. The rest are not. I can't remember the situation, though.
I'm back.
That sounds like something we should... That sounds familiar. I don't remember when that was, but that sounds important. We should probably remember that if it can.
Was it in the House of Mirrors?
Oh, no.
I think I remember things from the House of Mirrors.
Please.
If you're going back, you're thinking, you're like, there's something we couldn't remember. Hey,
I'm sorry.
Sweet Pea killed that giant monster thing. Why didn't you think of this before? Sweet Pea totally killed that thing.
3 p.m. My fucking god! I forgot about her.
Nope. None of you remember
None
this.
of us.
Constance,
Oh, shit.
you remember this.
Wait, we remember
Every
what?
one of us.
You just see me sort of staring off into space, just thinking.
Constance.
You notice your hand has moved as that cold spot on your neck. You just start rubbing it, like just trying to warm it up as you're thinking. As you just, the mark is slowly just spreading.
It's spreading?
Spreading its coldness around.
Oh, the mark itself isn't spreading, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, has he checked, is the question.
No, you also have not checked.
Well, I'm gonna ask Crux to look at my neck real fast.
If I look at his neck, is there anything there?
You see the Taroka mark of this sort of stars pattern.
I mean, there's a mark there, and some stars, but...
Oh, kind of cold.
Do you have, like, poor circulation or something? I think Alex is a doctor. You might talk to that
I'm
about that.
getting old, but my body's still fine.
Okay. They might be able to help
Did
you.
you?
with that.
You
Did you
think
actually, like,
Alex is a doctor?
Are you just like looking at
I don't
the
know.
mark, Mango?
Alex has claimed to be a doctor before.
I
They
was
have
just
claimed
I was
that.
just asking Crux to look at the mark, see if anything looks different.
Yeah.
I don't think he saw it originally, so...
Or yeah, just
So-
look at a cold spot on my neck.
There's a mark on you, definitely.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the book. We can read it later.
You can read it later.
I'm just gonna go and look through the telescope. I'm very distracted on that right now.
As far as you know, though, he could just be making that up and cannot read the book, just like the rest of you.
And there's actually... Can I try inciting him with that? Because I think, because I have advantage on insight, and it's like, he's kind of thinking, like, can he read it? Because he's just like, there's a mark on you, you just asked about it, you're being a little weird. Is there something connected to that? Is he just fucking with us, or is there...
Yeah, you can roll insight.
This is Constance.
As
I don't have a good
Constance
insight.
stares
Oh, I have
flabbergasted through the telescope.
Yep. Do you have
and I do have
advantage, or do you
advantage.
just have proficiency?
I
Or do you
have proficiency and
proficiency?
advantage.
Ah.
Well, modded 20.
There's almost excitement. You're just getting off him. He's really excited about whatever he's discovered. You don't detect any falsehoods in him, although he still could just be crazy. But like you know him, he's not like a raving madman at least.
Not yet.
But yeah.
I look through the telescope. Anything very cool? Anything that sticks out?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh!
Damn. That's
Once again, it is like the tarot cards. Your mind dives too deep into this expanse, and as you do, you feel yourself in the stars as if you were a star. You feel the pain of being destroyed in this incredible explosion and being remade. You live your whole life there for centuries, years, eons, until you slowly fade into nothing. And you're returned to reality, almost all that just seeming like a bad dream, slowly slipping, not out of lack of memory, but your brain just can't comprehend what happened. Take 5 points of psychic damage.
As much as my head hurts, I'm loving every second of it.
It's like cocaine.
You just got to be a star. Damn.
I'm gonna look around if there's like I can make the make of the telescope. I can figure out how it works, or like find blueprints or anything.
Roll me investigation.
Rolling. 9.
Best. It looks like the lens is not made of glass, I'd say is the only thing you notice. It is made of a material similar to your specs. However, this one is a red that almost has parts of it that shift into like, what would it be? Just like this navy. Not navy. It would be, it'd just be sort of this. It's incredibly dark purple, almost to the point of black. I couldn't think of the shade. But
I'm just in awe over the telescope and now trying to think of a way to take it with us.
How big is this? How big is this thing?
I mean, if you felt comfortable breaking it, you could take the lens. That's not the whole thing, but it's part of it.
If I can't think of anything else, Constance would take the lens.
Well,
but I'll let if anyone else wants to do anything.
I'm good.
I'm regular looking around. If you got my text, Euan.
What?
Regulars looking around the bookshelves. If you got my text from DMs.
I did not get a DM from you that I saw. Let me see. I might have just clicked on it. Okay, I see now. Yeah, roll me investigation.
Investigation. What is my roll for that? +1. Yeah, this might be crazy, but you think you could rest in here? Natural 1.
You see Regular find a book that he seems interested in, and the whole bookshelf falls on top of him.
Holy shit.
Ah!
As he's buried in books.
I'm gonna go over and help him
1
out.
point of bludgeoning damage as you're just like scrambling and just. I will
The entire bookshelf
Are you alright?
I will say, just for hilarity's sake, you do notice as this bookshelf falls away, there is a door behind it.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Huh. I mean,
Do I take any damage from bookshelf falling
You
on me?
take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I got 5 temporary hit points left.
Did you guys want to rest in here then?
If we can. I have a lot of
I
short
think we
rest
can.
abilities I would love
Yeah.
Yes,
Get back.
I would love to get my stuff back.
Short rest, long rest.
Yeah. Actually, what
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
have long.
because I don't think I have. Are we gonna long rest? Because I would love a long rest in here. But
Are we able to?
question: do we want a long rest here?
A long rest would be great.
I would love that.
Because most of my
Me
stuff I get
too.
back on short rest, but I don't think I have that many hit dice left.
I am almost out of spell slots.
Yeah, if we want, I think this is the place if we want a long rest, where we could.
Constance is
Or-
very willing to sleep here.
Yes.
I imagine.
Right, same
I literally
routine.
have 1/3 and 1/1. So.
I will say, Owen, you can get a better grasp of that telescope if you want to skip a rest.
Gladly.
No.
Oh!
Constance, go to
Is there a
bed.
point? Is there a point that I could get a short rest in there?
It depends. Well, it depends what happens during this time. We'll see.
Yeah, sure, okay.
It depends. What are you doing first? Are you resting first? Or are you fiddling with telescope for like an hour or two?
Short rest is half an hour or an hour?
An hour.
I would. I think I'd short rest first to like pretend to go to sleep with the party, and then for the rest of the night fiddle with the telescope so no one interrupts me.
What about the people who
That's a mood.
who will wake up?
The people who don't sleep either.
Yeah,
Hey,
what about
hey,
us two?
Hey, they still have 3 hours when.
It's fine. I would let you do your thing anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I'd interfere.
I didn't use many spell slots, and I get my wild shape back after short rest. It's just exhaustion that I'm encroaching on.
Ah, my rages. My sweet, precious rages.
All right. So, are you guys setting a watch? Or, well, what are you doing?
I think I'm.
We
I'm
got
going to sleep.
we got our 2 watches of Alex and Summer since they only need 4 hours.
Since
One
we
could
have
take.
the 4 hours.
All right.
I'll offer to take first watch.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, as you guys sort of try to find a way to rest, you lay out some bed rolls. The first hour goes by fine.
And then after the first hour, I am going to fiddle with the telescope.
Okay, so you get a short rest.
Yeah.
The question is, should I click the long rest button or do I wait?
Always wait. Always wait.
Oh,
I'm
god
waiting.
damn it. Alright.
Wait, does long
Monty,
rest
click that
kick in
long
for
rest
short
button.
rests? Or
It's
no,
only
you guys-
short rests,
Yeah,
Lee.
you would get short rest. And I think it's stupid, so I bump it up to 2. So I think it's a D6 right now for you technically, so you can roll 2d6 for Song of Rest.
2d6?
The Song of Rest dice will go up later.
Yeah, I know.
It's just not yet.
I just make it 2 dice instead of 1 because 1 is stupid.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so all of you get
9.
9 hit points back.
Thank you. Okay.
Take care.
Whoever is up on
I'm gonna
watch
roll some hit dice.
about 45 minutes into the second hour, you see the glass on that window start to fractal and spider web. And looking out that window, it is an endless void. It is not
Should not have rested
into the
here.
outside, it is into an endless space. Slowly, this crack starts spreading into the stone and fractaling out into the room. And you notice this.
Now, I think who's the one on first watch? I think it's me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're up, right?
I am not paying that attention. I am willing to ignore that if I can just look at the telescope.
You can willingly, like, you notice it, but you can say, it's fine, I want to look at this.
Well, yeah.
Too obvious.
All right, so you're basically making sketches. Have you taken the lens off it?
No, I'm waiting for someone more advanced to do that.
All right.
Like more better with their hands.
You gotta wake someone up to do that, then we're all rested.
Eventually.
You wait about 10 more minutes, and this fractals I will draw.
Euan, I think instead of taking it out, I'd try to ascertain what the material is.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Why am I rolling so shit? 11.
We're all about to fall into the void, and it's
As much as you know, is your glass piece was actually made from a chunk of meteor that was refined. You could assume this is the same. It looks similar. It's not the same color, but that's as much as you can guess.
Is the fractaling getting to a concerning point?
It is on the floor where the telescope is. I drew that red line. That's how far it's spread.
Oh, I haven't seen Roll 20. Oh, well, I'm gonna wake Joji up.
Oh, what's going on?
You see, it looks like the wall is about to cave in on itself.
Everybody wake up!
Wait, no. Before the wall caves in, can you help me with something?
Are you... What?
Oh my god, I love Constance. That's amazing.
That
is amazing.
I promise I will keep you safe.
That's amazing.
You double promise.
I put out my pinky.
As he says that, you hear just this terrible cracking sound just spreading in the room. It's audible, and it's just... It feels like it's in your bones.
As fast as you can. There's a lens in the telescope. I need you to take it out.
Alright, I'm gonna try and take it out.
You have to step on this cracked ground, and as soon as you step on it, it cracks so much faster.
I'm gonna hold on to him and wild shape into a giant snake. So like I'm gonna sorry, first I'm gonna ascertain, I'm gonna like latch onto something that's not in the fractal and then like wrap around him as a seatbelt pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Joji, make me a sleight of hand check.
The thing I do pretty good. Plus 9. 18.
You are starting to cut into this, and you are damaging the telescope, but you're being very careful around the actual lens. And you're trying, moving it around slowly, almost, and you hear this cracking sound. It's adding extra pressure, and you just feel like sweat starting to bead up on your forehead. And all at once, all the glass shatters as you finally cut the piece. You grab the lens, and this suction like a black hole pulls all of you out of the room into this void.
I'm guessing we wake up with that.
Yes, you guys got a short rest. You do not get along.
Okay, I am going to roll my hit die. I think
How long of a rest was that short rest?
Short rest.
It was 1 hour and 55 minutes.
Okay.
I'll roll what's left of my hit dice. I need it.
Damn it, armor back.
I got the lens!
Damn it, man.
How many free... Okay, I have 3 to get it.
Yeah. Okay, because I get it back on a short rest, I'm gonna second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get it back on a short rest, just so I'm gonna... It's almost a... I think it just guarantees I get back to full. So
Alright, I don't have any more hit dice.
Plus
Great.
my level, which means it's plus 5, and I have... I need less than 5 hit points, so I'm back at full. Just that way I meant full for whatever's happening.
Now you guys see what happens if you rest in the pathless labyrinth.
We do!
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
And we're all dead. Yeah.
Made a mistake.
Now we're into the cold, empty back.
I'm still technically wrapped around Joji as a snake.
Yes.
You're hissing in excitement that you got the lens finally.
Oh, the snake kind of tightened when he saw that the lens was out. Like, not in a constricting way, but like excited snake noises.
Okay, hello everybody.
The actual... what is happening?
The fuck is
This is
happening?
my fault.
What just
This
happened?
is Constance's fault.
As you guys
What
are
did you
cast
do?
into this void, you suddenly swirl around until eventually gravity sun, it is just blackness for a moment until you feel this pull towards some sort of object. You see tons of rooms around you spinning endlessly, the ends and the beginning disconnected until you are pulled towards what looks to be an open roof and slam into this ground, and you arrive in a familiar looking chamber.
This again.
Oh, this shit again.
Doing
This time, however, there are I think 22 if I counted right. There are 22 doors.
Oh,
Holy
come
shit.
on!
All of them are already open, though.
Did you say?
All of them are already open, though.
Oh,
I feel like,
Oh,
like a
into the
Scooby-Doo thing where we go in one door and come out another.
You see a message on the floor. It says, "Learn from the cards." Wait, no. Is that right? I'm reading the right one. No, so there we go. Follow the cards. A lesson you'll learn. Choose your teacher. Their favor to earn. And you see each door is marked with one of the major Arcana tarot cards.
Yeah.
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 The
Yeah.
Fool, the Magician, the High Priest, the Empress, the Emperor, the Hierophant, the Lovers, the Chariot, Strength, the Hermit, the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the Hanged Man, Death, Temperance, the Devil, the Tower, the Star, the Moon, the Sun, Judgment, and the World.
What the?
That's so cool. So cool.
Aiden, you.
Look, okay, there.
I was gonna try and.
Shut up, Aiden.
Aiden.
I had to.
Regular's kind of naturally attracted to the Wheel of Fortune. Kind of looking at it.
Okay.
So what?
Do you guys want me to post that? That was a short poem, but I can post it if you want. It's just follow the cards, a lesson you'll learn. Choose your teacher, their favor to earn.
Euan.
Mm-hmm.
With the marking, did Constance gain a knowledge of tarot and tarot cards, or no? Like not knowing what they're about.
You had a
but
base
knowing...
knowledge. You had a base knowledge as you do deal with fate. Although tarot is not your specialty, you had a basic knowledge.
Okay.
Hey, Summer, which one do you think is the best for me?
Oh, we each individually go?
Maybe.
I would not. I don't know if
What
you
if
would
that splits all of us up from each other for the rest of the labyrinth, though? That's not
That's
ideal.
It's not.
this place is too dangerous.
So
I
see
would
it
personally recommend we stay away from Justice just so Joji does not die.
Under the poem, the stone starts to carve itself again. Some paths must be walked alone.
So we are.
So we do
Yeah,
have to go individually.
Mm-hmm.
We do have to go.
Where else was
Joji.
Well, I'm not
should.
taking justice.
No, that's probably a good idea that you don't.
Would actually.
Hmm.
So,
I
know,
walk
it's an
towards
oversight.
Wheel of Fortune.
Would Justice fit Penny?
Maybe.
Probably.
Because of.
What's the justice
Huh?
again? Justice.
It's just a thought.
I
right?
can't remember.
Seems like they kind of fit with the whole thing.
I want to go in the world one.
Of course you do.
Fucking close.
Fucking narcissist. But yeah, regular goes up with the fortune. Sorry.
Is it just we pick one, or is there a meaning to them that we're supposed to like figure out?
I don't know, but
Well, every separate card has its own meaning, so I suppose it depends what you want to learn.
what should I need a
Okay,
one you would
Summer,
like a
I
lesson
trust
from?
you. You pick one for me and I'll do it.
If anyone,
Whichever
I will say
one.
with any of my poems, those who are advanced at such things can roll insight to try and get more meaning from them.
Sure.
I'll roll
Also,
insight to see if this means we actually have to go alone.
So
Literally, it's a.
would this include
22.
poor little regular?
9.
Would this include poor old regular?
Mm. I don't think you're really attuned to such things.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not.
Constance,
I wouldn't be, I don't think.
I think it's just Constance and Jay.
you're getting this like sense of when it's saying choose your teacher, it's not saying pick the correct one. It is actually written as you get to pick what you want.
Oh.
I want to know what the world's about.
What are they?
The world is so. I'm guessing. So can we? So if anyone asks, I guess either Jay or I or someone can search it up, but we can tell you the meaning.
We can go through every single card if you want, but like
if someone has a specific one to go through, we can.
Yeah, because I'm assuming Summer would tell you.
Jay,
I just use my actual real life book and pretend Summer told Alex.
Jay, do you have it up? Do you want me to say it?
Well, let me get my easier book instead of.
I have a quick summary of each of them on right now.
Go for it then, Holmes Dice.
I have little. Regular does have low knowledge. I was like, can look up like the upright and downright, since that's what tarot.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Are all of them upright or are any of them downward?
They are sideways.
Sideways.
Oh,
could go either way.
It's going to be both meanings.
It could be.
So, Owen, you said you wanted to read them off quickly, or what?
Well, if anyone tells me what they want to go through, I'll tell them the general meaning.
I'm
just gonna grab my book real quick.
Joji, what do you need?
The world.
Upright, it means completion, integration, accomplishment, and travel. Reversed, it means seeking personal closure, shortcuts, and delays.
I think that works with me pretty well. I want to complete my goals.
So
personal closure seems pretty fitting to your whole like Ronald situation.
I'm going to this one.
For me, Constance, I'm either stuck between Wheel of Fortune or Lovers.
Wheel of Fortune is good luck, karma, life cycles, destiny, a turning point. Or reversed, it means bad luck, resistance to change, or breaking cycles. Lovers is love, harmony, relationships, values, alignment, choices. Reversed, it's self-love, disharmony, imbalance, misalignment of values.
I think Wheel of Fortune's for me.
To make clear with the lovers, the two lovers themselves represent mind and heart. So it's sort of, are your mind, like, are your thoughts and are your feelings in tune, or are they against each other?
I don't even have to describe justice, Penny. Go for it. I will say reversed means unfairness, lack of accountability, and dishonesty.
Remember, it doesn't need to match the person. It can just be what they want, or what they want to develop.
I have two I'm thinking of: the Emperor and the Tower.
Emperor, authority, establishment, structure, a father figure. Reversed, it means domination, excessive control, lack of discipline, and inflexibility.
And
the Tower, sudden change, upheaval, chaos, revelation, awakening. Reversed, it means personal transformation, fear of change, averting disaster.
I think I'm gonna go with the Tower.
What star?
Damn you.
No, I am reserving the star.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I just want to know that.
I was also vaguely considering Tower, but I will let you take that if you would like to.
I'm gonna stand by that.
Could always go together.
Actually, I'm debating between the star and Hierophant. Actually, I'm not going to do Hierophant. I'm looking at it now.
It's Hierophant. Get it right.
And you do not know how bad I want to look up that, like, what the upright and downright means, so I can properly pick. But regular wouldn't know this shit, man. I can't easily look it up.
Well,
I'm thinking I might go the moon.
We can tell you.
I know, but it's gonna take a while.
Trying his hardest to not turn this all into JoJo's references. Like he is.
To be honest,
I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the moon,
honestly,
maybe.
Only the one. I'm proud of him for that because there are so many more he could have made.
Hey, so some of you still deciding, some of you have decided. These are one-on-one things, so I'm going to start with who's already chosen, and you guys can do this in public or in secrets. I don't care. It's up to you.
Sorry.
I want to do it in public.
No balls.
I want to do it in public. Public. I'm doing public. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I feel like it'll be a lot more entertaining for everyone else.
Yeah.
Doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Who hasn't chosen?
I
I
have.
haven't.
Well, we're going to start with, so Joji, you're picking the world?
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry. whoever hasn't chosen, DM me what they want, and I'll text them the meanings.
Thank you.
Hey, I read it already, so.
I
Yeah,
might
okay.
text you some suggestions, Monty.
Don't y'all love my Dragon Tarot
I'm
set?
ready.
Oh, before Joji goes in, I'm asking for the lens.
You'll get it back if I survive.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, shit.
I'll give
Yeah,
him the
I'm-
silver powder that I'll trade him the silver powder.
No. You didn't wake us up. This is your fault. We're in this situation. You're gonna have to
Fair.
learn from this.
Fair.
Everyone should send what card they've picked in general, I think.
Really good idea.
Alright. Joji. You walk towards the world. And as you do, you enter into the void. Beneath you, you see the world as a whole, as if observing it from space.
Oh.
It zooms in. And you see the group. The group you are with. However, you are not with them. You see them pushing on even before what you've already seen. You see the past, you see them going into future battles, future trials. But you're not with them. Suddenly, a woman appears before you. She is nude, but she is draped in scarves. Joji.
I slowly look up.
What is your role in this?
I want to make my own fate. I've been pushed around. Fate already decided for me, but I did not choose that fate. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's right. I want to get away from everything that ever tried to force fate onto me. I want to be my own person, not judged because I'm a kobold, but because of my strengths and who I really do care about.
Joji. You are resisting your true self. You are making assumptions of those around you. Joji. The story is going to play out. Things are set in motion. That may be what you want. But what are you going to do? Each person here has tried so hard for their goals, specific things in mind. But you just make wishes. You take no actions other than to run. You watch from the shadows without engaging in the fight fully. In the future, there are several parts you can play. Are you going to live on wishes? Or are you going to reach the end?
I'm scared. I'm scared I'm not good enough. I'm scared I'm not going to reach those goals, that I'm too weak. That I'm really nothing. than just some nobody who just happened to come here, and that's what I want to change. I want to reach my goals. I want to change that. So if it means pushing myself, then I'll do it. And I know they would help me.
But that is fate. You say you are afraid you are just here by happenstance. Fate is that insurance. You are meant to be here.
They told me at the tribe that I was nothing more than to give children. They told me that was my fate.
What did I tell you? The word of the dishonest or the confused does not dictate fate. Fate itself does exist. But we will tell ourselves to who we choose. You're hiding from your true self, Joji. I think it's time you were read. Only by knowing the path will you ever make it to me. Will you make it to the end?
If I'm red, then I'll know my fate, and I'm scared of that. I don't want to know, because then I won't be able to feel in control.
You said you were scared. You said you wanted to be strong. You were afraid you were too weak. Prove your strength. Nothing good has ever been done without fear. You need to pick up your part. Time you play your role.
Will I be with them? Will they have my back?
Cannot tell the road. Well,
Euan?
Euan's cutting out for me too. His cam went down and everything.
Yeah, Euan just completely froze for me.
Oh.
Because my Wi-Fi went.
Oh, there you go. He's back. He's back.
Guess who's back? The real Slim Shady.
did you hear what I said?
No, it cut out after what are they going to be by me?
They said the path ahead is even blurred to us. All I can say is in the end, not all will make it.
Alright. I'll do your stupid reading. I'll be strong.
It's not my
That's
reading.
what I had.
It's yours.
Alright.
Joji, you are the universe, as us all. And you exit through the other side. To be clear, I will highlight things because I am going off my interpretations of my book. So the main things brought up there are freedom of the self. You, as you were, was always meant to be. Resisting your true nature. Reacting instead of simply being. Hiding from your true self. Projecting false assumptions onto others. And watching from the sidelines rather than joining the game. As you see Joji come through the other side, for better or for worse, you do not know what happened to them. But you see the card that was sideways turns to reversed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Who would like to go next?
I'm choosing between two at the moment. I'm stuck
Well,
Between them.
Guess Penny then.
I think Penny. All right, are you doing justice? Is that what you settled
Yes. Yep.
on? Justice is earlier on. No, it's about halfway through.
Damn, dude. That's a dead. That was an intense.
Just some music.
Yeah,
Listening.
I'm liking all of them except this one song in this mix, and I keep wanting to skip it.
Here, I've got
I'm
you.
done, guys.
I got
I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this.
But I'm gonna remove it from the queue.
You going off to bed, Joji?
No, it's. They said like I said I'm crying, and they said hi
Oh.
crying, and then
Yeah,
hi
they're
crying, I'm
terrible.
Tyler.
They're awful.
Well, we might as well end the game there. Just head out. We can't come back from that.
I missed the last few minutes. What happened?
Joji died.
Joji had
Okay.
a very big experience, and is now I'm crying because it was really amazing.
Oh.
Tyler's sitting in the ball pit. Okay.
Sometimes you just sit in the ball pit.
I don't know why, but this part of the song reminds me of the Daredevil opening. You know what I mean?
Penny,
Yeah.
you walk into the doorway. With blackness in front of you. You walk forward. Actually, let me check one more thing before I continue. You see a man. He appears to be a king of some sort, crowned, wearing long robes. You see a scale in his hand and a sword on the other. Two people are at his feet, chained and wearing the garb of prisoners. Penny,
Yes.
what do you seek from me?
From you?
You chose me to be your teacher.
Just to double check, this is definitely not Herd God, right?
It is not. At least not that you don't know. As you know, no one's actually technically seen your god's face.
Okay, fair.
He wears a helmet all times.
Right. Well, I just chose this one because I thought it best represented me.
Then you wish to learn of yourself.
I suppose.
Why are there two scales?
For balance. One is not supposed to take over the other.
Then choose. They're in balance now. Where would you like to add your weight? To the right or to the left?
Penny looks over at the scales. Thinks about it. The left?
When one wishes to play with the scale, a decision must always be made. You walked in here not because of decision, but because of a lack there one is. You must take action. However, every action must be counted. For karma will return to pay its price upon your head.
But what if I don't want to take action? What if the scale is just fine as it is? I fear that if I keep going down the path I'm leading, then eventually I'll have to make a choice between my belief, my upbringing, my life, or my friends.
I am not your god, I am karma. Your god judges laws, I judge justice.
Aren't they the same thing?
They are not the same things. Laws are made of men. Laws can be corrupted, they can be broken and manipulated. Karma cannot. My sword will fall upon those, even when you do not see it. All will be punished, and all will be rewarded on their merit.
Then what do you believe is right and wrong?
In what sense? There is 1,000 things to judge right and wrong.
Well, and there's 1,000 ways to view each of those things. Everyone has a different view. How can you define what's right and what's wrong?
Because I am all of you. I am every single person. And we judge as a collective, as a whole, to know what is right and wrong. Do not think you are above your own debts. My sword will fall upon you soon.
Yeah, Penny doesn't know what to say after that.
I am all people. You nor no one else is above me or anyone else.
Should I base my beliefs on society then? On the majority? Is that what you're saying?
You make no decision, but ask me to make it for you. There cannot be justice without first action. I'm done with you. And as you do, you see him take the sword and strike it down on one of the blindfolded criminals at his feet. And as you do, you are shunted from the room.
Okay.
You see Justice also go reversed in the room that everyone else is in. Who's next?
If no one else volunteers, I'll go.
I know you wanted the star.
No.
No? Not anymore? What is it?
Constance kind of looks down at his feet, then looks at the door to the star, and then turns back and heads towards death.
Interesting. Diggity death. Also, the art for death in my book is one of my favorites, so I will show that just because it is wonderful. Owen, you walk into the room, and the darkness only lifts slightly as you're in an old, dead forest. The land itself seeming salted. Nothing can grow here. But you see a robed skeletal figure waiting for you, holding an hourglass in one hand. Hello. I was not expecting you to come here. But I guess the most has ended for you so swiftly.
I just kind of nod.
Why did you come here? To your knowledge.
I don't know. If I had to guess, you asked me a day ago what door I would go through, I would definitely choose the star. But with events that transpired not just but a few minutes ago, I feel like things are changing. Things are ending. I think I felt drawn here.
Are you scared?
A little bit.
Why?
Aren't we all scared of the unknown?
I am. But it comes nonetheless. How do you feel about your death? I did not expect you to chase after it so quickly. And you see, in this hourglass this time, your old star form.
Scared. It's not what I used to feel warmth when I connected to the stars. And ever since that shadow that marked me, I feel cold. I feel distant. I'm willing to accept it, but I want to know if it's right.
You have ended your time with us. Now you walk with our sister. I cannot tell you it is right, nor can I tell you it is wrong. But it does not matter. If I told you it was right, then you could press forward. If I told you it was wrong, you may regret it, but you would still have to press forward. The outcome is the same. You cannot come back to us. You are our sisters now. And she does not give up her treasures easily. Goodbye. I'm sorry you left us.
I put out my hand for, like, sort of a final handshake sort of thing.
You see him grab it, and the star form fades, and you yourself start to turn to dust, rapidly aging, until you appear on the other side. And you see death come up upright. Do we have our next volunteer? No
Don't
one?
all raise your hand at once.
Okay, I'll go.
All right. What did you choose, Alex?
I chose the moon.
What I thought.
Are you gonna take the moon?
I will steal the moon.
Going to steal the moon.
Can
That'll
we
be-
send him to the ball pit?
No, do
I-
not send me to the ball pit.
All right. We'll
No.
just continue. We'll ignore him and just continue. Okay. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
All right. Alex, you walk in next. And you walk into a glade under the biggest moon you have ever seen. It's slightly frosty, but in a relaxing way. And you see, let me confirm this before I say something stupid. Yes. You see what seems to be a reflection in this small pond. This woman merely sitting on the water as this image that bends and moves with the waves. Hello.
Hello there.
What brings you here?
I am looking for answers on something that has been troubling me.
Then why would you come to me?
It is a bit of a
I'm not one of
mystery, I
answers.
guess.
I am of mysteries.
I was hoping that you could guide me along the path of this mystery.
I might know. What is your mystery?
There was this cat lady that warned me of something of a spider. Some kind of danger that the moon had tried to hide us away from. And I would like to try and find out what exactly that means.
That is matters of the gods. We are not of the gods. They simply try to imitate us at times.
But
I'm not.
I would like to find answers to this, and I was hoping you could send me on the right path.
I'm sorry, that is not what I do. She sort of thinks for herself. In fact, you're rather removed from us right now, aren't you?
I do not know much of fate, that is true.
Not what I'm speaking of. Your tongue, darling, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like me.
Is it the tongue that I was given from earlier on?
I think you are confused in what you're looking for. You came to something of deception and mystery. What do you fear? What do you really fear? What keeps you up at night and chills you to your bone?
I don't want to fail. I don't want to return home to my parents someday. I don't want to go back. I want to continue on my journey and help others.
You're hiding. You hide every single day. That's why the moon's your friend. I've seen your other friends, and they love to lie. Lie in word. You lie to yourself, lie who you are, lie, 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 lie. As you're saying this, you start to almost choke. As your tongue, you cannot control, it starts moving around in your mouth and it's almost suffocating you. It doesn't like when you lie. As you're just starting to do, and it pours out of your mouth and starts to wrap around your throat as you are just suffocating. Now I see why you came to me. And as you do, darkness overcomes your vision. And you appear on the other side. You brought something cursed into this room and it did not like it. Who's next?
I can go.
Wait,
next.
did Alex end up upright or reversed?
Let me check to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's reversed.
So far, we're 1 for 4. Or 3
Blaming
for 4.
outer circumstances for inner turmoil, obscuring the truth, entrapment, deception, mental illness. It's recorded, Jay. You can check it out after if you want.
Oh yeah, you can.
Crux?
Yeah,
Are you ready?
I am, and I'll be doing this here.
Mm-hmm. Tower, correct?
The tower.
As you walk through, you walk out onto a balcony of this tall, tall tower. You see it black stone here just on the top. You feel a voice coming up from the tower itself as it speaks to you. Of course you come here. What, you wish to cut me down too? Cut me out just like the others?
Depends on who you are.
In the tower. And you have killed my brothers and sisters.
Well, if
Or at least those before you.
you're making the
Now
impression I
only-
think you are, then I may have to cut you down too.
Dare bring that cursed sword here.
I do.
Boom. Because of you. People like you now, only 22 of my brothers and sisters remain.
Down. Well, I didn't have an official count. But thank you for that. Now I know that I only have 22 left to go.
Even your predecessor only took out 5.
Well, apparently if it's a legacy, and even if I go down, Eventually, that number will dwindle down to 0. And anything's worth that. Even if I've died. 100%.
Do you know what I am, though?
No, you're associated
Me
with
specifically.
I don't. I know you're associated with the tower, with the tarot deck. Apparently you're...
I am the tower.
Yeah. You're apparently connected to the chain, which, fortunately for you, makes you someone I'm not too keen on.
I am destruction. I am mayhem. Collapse of what never fit to begin with.
Yeah, you're. So I don't get why you seem upset with me. You seem to fit in pretty well with what I'm doing.
We destroy what does not need to be fit. You seek the destruction of not fate, but the world itself. You will not carve us from the world, you will carve the world in twain.
I don't plan to destroy the world.
But you will.
I hope not. But if it's what it takes to
Your
get
ego runs you.
it's not.
You will not know when to stop, and you will start swinging and stop. You won't stop swinging until you're dead. You don't care what you cut down once you'll start.
I do care what I cut down. Very, very specifically. I cut down the chain.
And when there's no more chain, you think you'll be satisfied?
When there's no more chain, I'll go the way they went. I'll go with them.
I know what you'll become. You will not stop. And when the world falls away into blackness, into nothingness, only then, and only then, will you taste the true oblivion that you will cause. And as it does this, lightning strikes the tower. It itself starts crumbling to the ground, and you fall at a speed you did not think real, yet the ground seems so far away. You feel vomit, blackness overtaking you all at once. But you pass out before you can even hit the ground. You see the door that Mango entered through. The card itself is not destroyed, but it falls off the wall and that way is sealed up. And you just get a sickening feeling of anger coming from that summer. Just this gut-wrenching horror. It is not destroyed. It's just very upset. Who's next?
Wait, sorry, what happened to his card?
It
Yeah,
did not
sorry.
go up first, or it did not go up right or reversed. It just completely rejected him.
Oh.
Well, am I still in there or did I go through?
You went through?
Huh, okay.
I'll go next.
What did you settle on, Jay?
The Wheel of Fortune.
Interesting. Jay, or Summer, you walk out into this great expanse in which you are the center of this grand wheel. You see several winged animals, but in front of you directly is a sphinx, paws crossed, looking at you. Hello.
Hello.
You've been speaking to us for quite some time. It is wonderful to do it in a more direct and formal setting.
It's very interesting.
So tell me, why did you come to the wheel today?
Well, looking for answers in regards to fate and change and things of the sorts.
The wheel starts turning as you say this, slowly at first, but slowly picking up more rapidly with each second. I am born into your very blood. As you see, as the wheel faces each of the four corners, you see each element or each season rise and fall. You are one of cycles. And one of understanding. So be direct.
Well, I do want to understand more. I want answers with fate. I want to know more about it, more than I already know. Maybe just a different perspective or reassurance of things I already do know. And again, I say change.
Friend, I wouldn't say made a mistake, but a different thought. Although the gods give you knowledge, I am not one of the knowledge givers myself. My book tells of the rise and fall, good fortune and bad. Tell me, Augur, do you know the difference between fortune and fate?
I feel I should.
If I flip a coin, is it fated to hand heads or tails?
Say that again? Sorry, it cut up just a
If
little.
I flip a coin, Is it fated to land heads or tails?
It is fated to land either of them at least.
It is fated to land, but it does not have a side. That is fortune, not fate. We predict what is important, but we don't control all. Sometimes risks must be made. Sometimes they are good, sometimes they are bad. You flipped a coin. And you placed the bet on the opposite side. Why do you resist?
Resist what?
You stand at the fork in the road. Because you want to go down one, but have walked down another path your entire life. You have been met with misfortune. But if you tried to carry your past on a new road, the road can be too heavy. I feel the change in you. You'll have to decide soon, or else the wheel will stop and pick for you.
How am I to decide? There's so much confliction of things that are happening that it makes me worried to try and go down a different path when I feel like it's being proven over and over again that that's the wrong path.
When I can't decide. Sometimes I find the best way to pick is to flip a coin. And with that, the wheel spins faster and faster, and you're dropped onto it until it is spun out of control, and you go flying off in a direction. And you'd merge the other side of whatever this place was.
Ooh.
It is also reversed.
Makes sense.
I would like to be clear with everyone, reverse does not mean bad. Just so that is clear. It is just his prediction. I believe we just have one left, if I'm not mistaken.
Regular guy.
Regular, what card did you settle on?
I didn't settle on anything. I can't choose. I can't choose. I don't know. I have so many answers.
You stand in this room completely alone. None of your friends left. All walk down their own roads.
I have so many answers I want. Well, answered. I have so many fears. I don't know why my life has ended up like this. Why was I was told I was meant to not be. I was told that I wasn't abide by the laws of fate. but yet I've been told many times throughout the past month or couple months that fate has brought us here. Fate has brought me here. Fate is the reason I'm alive. I worry about the women I love. I worry about the people I call my children. I worry about the mistakes I have made showing my face is to a killer. Possibly ruining my friendship with the person who has accepted me since I've been in this situation. My mind, I don't know. Regular is just feeling so. He doesn't know what to feel. He feels so frustrated, so sad, and so guilt-ridden that if he would allow it, his multiple versions of himself keep going to different doors, stopping, ending right there.
Rapidly, you see these echoes of yourself pulling through each door, slamming into it, almost hungry to get in. And you feel like your soul is being torn apart. You are being pulled, every molecule existing in several different places, and it is unbearable. And I would like to continue with this with you in secrets.
Well, looks like it's just us now.
I'm still here. I need Crux. Alright, I think Mango's away, but like... Okay, good, yep. Just, you're in a secret chat with Monty right now.
Okay, I unmuted my thing on the recording, so now they can hear me.
And
yeah, I just need you to deafen Mango.
Oh, okay.
You can't hear this.
I'll have to do it over here. Oh, I have to hear it so.
Or not deafen, just I
Yeah.
need you not to listen.
Well, I will unplug that and.
As you do this, the ground opens up, and you see 5 other doors that weren't there before, broken, shattered, and falling apart. You fall through the floor, tumbling into this wasteland. In the sky, there is a giant gash, a cut. As you see an injured individual. You're not sure if it's a man or a woman. You can't even focus. It's so hard to comprehend everything. But you see them injured and stumbling towards you, clutching their bleeding side.
You okay?
Sorry you're here. It is because of our wound that you are here. Because of what the Chainbreaker did. The world is unraveling. It is being pulled apart. And the new Chainbreaker, your friend. It is his choice of what happens next. Our wound grows day by day. And it will consume us if he does not kill us himself first. However, only another Chainbreaker can undo the wound. You are not meant to be here. This is not your place. But Re'Gular, he needs to embrace fate. He needs to fix the hole that's been carved out. He needs to rebind the shackles.
Brooks.
And what we ask of you. It is not your fate to do this. We don't know what your fate is. And what we ask is not a difficult task. For his bloodlust knows no bounds. Don't know. He will make it to the other side. But if he cuts us more, reality will break. And with it, the world.
Rick, I say I can't change him. I want to change him. His fate, I don't know much about him. I don't know how to get to him. He seems so cold, so merciless. He doesn't seem he gives a damn about all of us. If it meant he could live, I bet he could just let us all go. It benefited him. Chains. I also believe that chains were meant to be broken. But I think these chains are meant to stay intact. Because they cage a very ferocious beast that if let loose, they could do a lot of damage. What do I do? Is Crux, or the situation, or whatever, a ferocious beast that is supposed to be caged? Or is it the bird that needs to get free of its cage?
The answer is yes. Everyone has the potential for evil and good. That is why chains are necessary. They hold back impulses, they hold back wicked things. Things that can help us, that we are better off without. Yet things need to be free to learn to experience. People see fate as chained. That is not us. People divide us into aspects because they cannot comprehend the whole picture. We cannot see far ahead because of our scar. It has blinded us in one eye. I see two choices, two hopes. And we want to put that hope on you. It is not fair. It is not what you're meant to do. But you have no meaning, and you have no rules. And maybe without the rules, things can be corrected. One, deceive him. Make him think that he can destroy fate, but by binding the seal, convince him to bring us together as a whole, so that the whole may be slain. Or find his mentor. His mentor walks the line himself. One between absolute madness, and if he saw the madness, he might sway from his way. Or one of regret, and if he sees regret in his mentor, there still might be hope. And as he says that, you see an individual not far from Fate's Haven, a man who trained and raised Crux, raised him to be this killer, raised him full of anger and hatred. He was not cruel to him, he was kind, but he dug that anger deep into his bones. He dug that instinct to kill. I don't know what is the best choice. But this is all I have for you.
I can't do this alone. I know no knowledge. All of this. Who, or even should I bring anyone into this? Especially the love of my life. My children. The people who I'm venturing with. Who I seek to be friends with.
There are 3. The prophecy itself must be solved. We can't just tell you it, or else the rules themselves would be violated. Find the 3 in the Chainbreaker's poem. If you find the 3, there is still hope.
Right. Kenneth holds his hand out, just not a strong handshake, but just as holding his hands out, promising. Just out of empathy, out of anything. She's holding his hand out.
And you see them reach their hand out, the one on their side, covered in blood. However, it's different. It's just blackness. And as it touches your skin, you taste oblivion. Not death, not destruction, but complete annihilation of everything you are, everything you once were, everything you will be. There is no past, there is no present, there is no future. There is just death, annihilation. You feel yourself being ripped apart. Feel that everything is ripped apart. Nothing mattered, nothing ever happened, nothing ever will happen, yet everything happened. And you open your eyes, and you're on the other side of the room.
Yeah, but
well, yeah, that's a douche move.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But I believe that I'm okay with that. I would rather them not rush a game. We've seen what that does.
Hey guys, we're talking about
Mango?
Sonic.
Mango?
Lloyd, the problem is, you can't hold these companies to that high standard. They're not people.
Even if the next Sonic game is absolute hot garbage, I'm gonna play it so much. I'm gonna have so much fun doing it too.
I'm gonna wrap up here now, because although I would love to continue, and you are one room away from seeing artwork, I think we gotta end it off.
I told you we would end the room before artwork, Euan. I told you we would.
You win. You win.
You can't tease us with the prospect of artwork. God damn.
No, I'm saying we're going to bed. I want to go to bed.
So this is what. Let me end it off though. All of you see each other on the other side of this room now, in different states. Some of you panicked, some of you crying, some of you angered, some of you smug.
Some of us trying to rip their own tongue out.
But you look forward. Let me actually count to make sure before I say something stupid.
And you see before you Megatron standing before you all.
You know,
I'm looking for Optimus Prime.
While Ewan's looking something up, I think we should go around the table and say what our characters are feeling right now.
No.
Extreme. He's feeling smug. He's feeling vindication. A bit vindication. And
Crux is really badass.
Well, I think it's like no matter, like, as soon as they said, like, they gave him that piece of information, 22 chained left, nothing else they say could even match
22 chained.
Or
That's 22 major arcana cards,
there
bro.
are 22 pieces of fate left. 5 pieces of fate have been removed from existence.
Yeah.
Which is so fucking cool, Euan. Oh my god.
Either way,
In
wait,
Sweet
do you
Pea's
guys
reading,
know
you
about
saw
that?
some
Did
of
the
them.
rest of you guys figure
In
that
Sweet Pea's reading, you guys saw some of them.
out? You guys, the rest
Some
of
of
you
them
know?
destroyed.
The way of the void. The way of the fucking void. If we missed one, we missed one.
Oh
And there are
my
others.
Wait,
god.
what?
There are
Wait,
tarot
what?
cards
Oh,
that
I
were destroyed
hate
and removed from
you.
reality.
That's why we can't remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then
Sweet
why
pea.
can...
Oh.
Never mind.
Sweet
Never
pea.
mind. I'll theorize after the episode's over.
Yeah.
As you guys walk,
Summer's wondering what the fuck Crux did to piss off one of the
Well,
cards.
You guys don't know that. None of you guys.
Yeah.
None of you guys heard that.
no, they know you pissed off the card.
Hi, yeah.
They know I pissed off the cards. They don't know what happened.
We see the card falling down.
Me
damn
looking
it.
at Crux like, I think I got a good idea what just happened.
Oh,
there.
As you guys, though, enter into this room, the colors suddenly invert. As you see this time 14 doors. And the poem reads, "The Terraroka teach the same, but the teachers each have claimed the darker side it's time to view, the hidden self you never knew."
Oh.
And with that, we will end it.
Yo.